GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 Com. GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 Com. .com. GabeN.com. 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 Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com. 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 Com. .com. GabeN.com. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven, right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls. His name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello and happy Saturday, everyone. How we doing? I hope you're having a great day. I am looking forward to some awesome gaming time with you today. We're going to be playing more Romestead. I want to thank everybody who's here early on this Saturday with a big fat raffle token bonus. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's really nice to see y'all. We're going to be playing some more Romestead today, which is really freaking awesome, man. I've really enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed it. It's been a lot of fun so far. And this is my second session, and I think we're really going to start getting into it now, which is pretty sweet. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. This guy's been mega consistent. It's like start a stream, comes in here, drops 100 biddies. Thank you, man. What a great way to start the stream. Thank you. It's good to see y'all. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. It's almost the end of May. How crazy is that? We are 5 full months through 2026 already. Is that crazy to anybody else? I feel like the time just flew by. It's time dilation because I'm getting old, chat. That's what's happening here. I'm convinced, fully convinced that's exactly what it is. It's crazy. So crazy. But I'm really happy to see y'all and to be here with y'all. We're going to have some fun today. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm stoked. Stoked to play some more of this. Last night was a lot of fun. We played Conan. We took on the volcano. That was super fun. And yeah, I've just been really having a good time. Having a good time. Jacob says 6-7 chat. 6-7. That is the code. That is the Gen Alpha code. Time has flown. You got your mid-year review on the 3rd. That's crazy, man. Gridstwig, that is crazy. It's super. It's just like it flies by so fast. It's absolutely incredible. Do I believe Jesus? Are you asking me if Jesus was a liar? I believe Jesus. I do not believe that Jesus was a liar. Do I believe in Jesus? Sure. Yes. Sure. I was raised Catholic, so, you know, it's one of those things. You don't really get around that. You know, you go through that as a kid. You know, church on Sundays. It's a good time. It's a good time. Good community. Jesus saves, everyone else roll a d20. I love it. Yo, Spaghetti Goblin with the 6-7. What's up, man? How the heck are you? Jesus is certainly a sticking point of Catholicism. Yes, that is definitely one of the points. I talked with a lot of people, like, so it's kind of strange. Like, I don't want to get into a religious debate. I'm just making my personal observations here, right? You believe what you believe. That's fine. I have no problem with anybody who believes whatever they want to believe. But I will say this, you know, Catholicism is an old religion, right? Especially if you go further back, you know, the Orthodox, the Russian Orthodox is a little interesting. But then they're like, you know, you have the Protestant movement, and like there are a bunch of offshoots of the Protestant movement, right? And it's very strange to me as a, I will say, not very actively practicing Catholic, who is, you know, kind of sitting on the outskirts of all of that now. And seeing people be like, Catholicism is the weird one. And I think it's, you know, I get it. Catholics, they have a lot of rituals. Fire in the hole. What's up, Rice? Or Ralsei. Sorry, Ralsei. What's up? The fluffy boy plush. I see. Welcome on in. The Protestant movement, like it's the 1500s. I know what you're saying. It's just funny sounding. You know, it's just like Protestants and Lutherans and, you know, all this stuff is like, it's all like downstream, right? It's all downstream of Catholicism. And, you know, all these little branches, they agree on more than they disagree on, you know? It's, I feel like a lot of the division is very, it's over minutia. It's like you're worried about the 1 pixel on the screen that's dead. You know what I mean? When you've got a beautiful 4K image in front of you. It's just strange to me. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not very invested in that movement anymore, or that part of my life anymore. But I certainly went through it, and yeah, I believe what I believe. I hope that you have some sort of belief system in your life too, chat. Whatever you may believe or not believe. But I hope that you believe it fiercely. Chat, today, we're playing Romestead. We're playing Romestead. And I believe I'm going to get my... Okay? That's what I believe. Because it is definitely going to happen, man. It is definitely going to happen. So today, that's what we got on the docket. I'm very excited to give this a shot again. Let's just jump into it, shall we? Let's go. All right, here it is. Romestead. Let's go. Yes. Yes. All right. So even when you play single player, it still is on a server, which is kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that that's the way that works. All right, well, here we are. Bald AF. Yeah. All right, we were having a blast with this. Last time I really enjoyed it. So what I did and was doing was creating all of these fire pits around my base so that hopefully when the enemy comes along, they will be forced to stand into said fire pits. However, I do believe I made a flaw. There's a little bit of a fatal flaw here. These spaces, they could clearly stand in those and then attack the walls without being damaged. So we may need to fill them up with more wooden posts if we want real security. But before we focus on that little piece, we don't even have pits around the rest of the walls yet. We still have more to do in that respect. So yeah, you can see up here. When did they make a game based on me? A bald guy in a robe? Do the enemies even attack the walls? They sure do. They sure do. They attack them and they'll break them down and they'll come in and they'll kill your people and stuff. Yeah, it's actually pretty dang cool. Yeah, there are raids. That was the last airbender. I've since, that's why there's that red irritation on my forehead, chat. It's from me scrubbing the blue arrow off. Sorry. Bald guy in a robe. Very nice. All right, so I gotta replant these trees because apparently they do not regrow. Hold on, let me go check my storage and stuff. I can't remember where I put anything, man. Copper bars. Oh yeah, I remember we were doing that at the end of the stream last time. Cabbage seeds, wheat seeds, olive seeds. Pine cone can only be planted in the plains. Can only be planted in plains, swamp, or forest. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this. No? Hold on. I actually need to take it. There we go. Yeah, so my only complaint about this game is there are little UI quirks. Little UI quirks, but other than that, it's great. You were raised Baptist, Southern Baptist. You've been a member of Nazarene and Pentecostal churches. You've attended some services at probably another 10 denominations. It's a little crazy sometimes in the different tiny differences between them. Yeah, dude, it's like Lutherans are like, hey, instead of doing this color, we're gonna do blue instead. It's like, okay. All right. Really going against the grain here. Lag? Bad lag. Oh, yeah, look at that. Really bad. Oh, shit, boy. Oh, yeah, it's real bad. Chat, I'm sorry. Here, let me put a little note here. Card is experiencing lag. Oh, God. Can I type? Let me try to type a little bit better there. Typing is hard, chat. All right. Let's see what happens here. Sorry for this. Yeah, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. There we go. It looks like it's coming back. Now, that's the second time that that's happened I've seen. You guys, somebody said that there was a lag issue during the lead up to the start of the stream, and there was. I did see it. I had dropped like 2,000 frames. Now, total, I've dropped about 6,600, so. If only it were 6,700, right? You thought it was you because you just came in. What's up, Australian Dahlia? How are you? How are you today? Bad weather up there currently? Not really. Yesterday there was, though. We had some rain. Today it's just overcast. Really. Yo, Knacknud, thank you very much for resubbing with a tier 2. 6 months now on a 6-month streak. An absolute ultra supportive legend. Thank you for your support, man. It's really people like you that help keep this stream going. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I am... Well, we got 2 citizens, but I can't remember how much food we have. I don't think we have much. Cooked. Oh, we have plenty right now. We're fine. We got plenty of food. We're good. All right, let's plant some trees. What in the hell? There we go. Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna tighten it up a little bit so we can have less space between. Just 2 spaces in between now. You dirty son of a... It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it in a minute. Oh my God. I had to be more patient. It's not my strong suit, chat. So that's right there then. Right along the road. How nice. Wait, is that right? I guess it is. It just looks wrong. But it is right. Wow. Okay. We know, Zin. We know. I'm sorry. I am who I am, okay? I am who I am. Here we go. Is that really? Wow. Okay. Well, let's swap this. Actually, you know what? I'll play this last one. Let's go. There we go. Can I get rid of these little saplings? Apparently not. All right. So we're just stuck with them. Unless, let's see here. Unless we can do this. We get rid of a tree with this. Remove tree. Can I do that? No. I guess not. That doesn't work. Boo! What about over here? Building appeal 1. This will make the people happier. I can't place it anywhere super close. What kind of game is this? Tolga, this game is... It's like a top-down action-adventure game where you do town management. So you have like a town, a settlement that you have to protect and keep safe. And you go dungeon crawling, and it's actually multiplayer as well. It's really a really cool combination of genres. I'm really digging it. Okay. So we got our trees planted. That's the first thing so that they can grow while we're gone here. Let's make some food. There we go. Lights up the dark areas around me. Okay. I wonder if there are like standing torches or anything. That'd be really cool. Oh, we need some farmland. That's right. Yeah, look at these zombies in my base right now. I've gone out so far that I think that they can spawn in here. Nice. It has kind of a Terraria-ish vibe to it. Yeah, that's what you get. That is what you get. But I think it might just be that maybe the zombies just spawn outside of the range of where the player is, maybe. I just wish that there were a way to like mark my boundaries here so that the game would recognize that I have a defensive structure and not spawn anything inside it. Dirty rat! There we go, got him. Hey, remember when I fell into the water with my cart, chat? That was great. What a great time that was. All right, let's get started. I'm gonna go... Ooh. Hello. Actually, you know what? I can't even get started because I haven't even put down the blueprints yet. It could be the boundary of the main camp thing, so if you built more of those, maybe. Although I'm not sure how it determines that, you know? If only there were a way to see it, that would be great. Yeah, the flag or the altar or something. So, this farm, we can put farmland around it, and it'll get worked by the farmer. We should build that. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I almost died. Good God, man. Lag again. Horrible. No, it's... Yeah, it happened again. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. I don't like it. I just did get a notice from Spectrum say that they were upgrading the services soon. That they were going to try to do the work overnight, but that I may get interruptions occasionally. So maybe this is part of that, because right now what they're doing is they're making it so that if you have gig service down, you get gig upload too, which I'm like, okay, I'll take a few interruptions for gig upload from 50 Mbps. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm all about it. I think you need a well near it as well. Do you? Is that a thing? Let's make a well then. Mill, cart, road, bucket, food storage, stationary catapult level 2. Is there a well here? Well, I see no well. Maybe I don't have it unlocked yet. Very possible. Okay, one more row. Okay. Pretty sure you have to water it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh man, we're gonna be constructing for a hot minute, chat. Ah, come on. A quest from the goddess to unlock it. Makes sense? Oh, for sure. In one of the tech trees. Well, this will be a nice big farm. Hopefully one person is enough to work all of this. Okay. Yeah. What should I grow, chat? Don't say weed. I know somebody out there is thinking it. You know what the Romans really needed? Was some sick chronic, bro. That's why their civilization failed. There weren't enough dreamers, thinkers. People who were thinking way better than they normally think because they were high.
Clap on.
Oh, come on.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug.
You
Get
dirty
yours
son of a
today.
gun.
It's a great gift.
What's up, SG? How you doing, man? You see my DM? I'm playing Cyberpunk. It's incredible, right? Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's a pretty game. Pretty damn sweet. Yeah, it's nice when you don't drop any frames. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. PC gaming, it's superior. It's not without its flaws. But man, it's pretty sweet. Just a few more, chat. Oh. Opium. That's what they really needed. You know, for medicinal use. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Milk of the poppy and all that. Actually, I wonder how much like actual drug usage of that type there was in the ancient world, you know? Oh my god. All right, there it is, chat. There it is. Beautiful farm. You saw a YouTube video about a school that is a school for leering, and in the about page is a school for leaning. Wait, what? Leering Center? Is that what this is? By the way, I saw, speaking of like YouTube outrage videos, dude, I saw a, have you guys seen this thing with Reckless Ben and the $200,000 of YouTube, or of, Legos that got stolen? Have you guys seen this? Type a 1 in the chat if you know what the hell I'm talking about. It's pretty insane. They didn't spell check it. That's funny. You know, mistakes were made. All right, let's see. Yeah. Half. You half know about it? Dr. Mario Kart knows about it. How many sets? 3 sets? Eh? I don't really know what you're talking about, Kay. Sorry. You're talking about Lego. Oh, I see. Legos are so expensive, it was 3 sets that made $200,000. Okay, I get it now. I'm like, sets? What about sets? When you said sets, I was thinking like the gym. I'm like, what? Yeah, Star Wars Legos. So apparently the basic gist of it is that this couple had amassed, I guess, like $200,000 worth of, or this person had amassed $200,000 worth of Star Wars Legos, and when they died, basically it went to this other group that shouldn't have it, at all. Long story short, this guy, these people, these Legos really should belong to them. And it's $200,000 worth of Legos. Like, really, it's like the world's biggest Star Wars Lego collection. And, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem for sure. But the thing that's more shocking than that is what's happening in Utah because of it. So this guy, Reckless Ben, he's like I guess he's a Lego YouTuber. I have no idea. He's trying to help them out. The people who got scammed, right? One of the big sports stores got sued by suppliers over consignment deals. Apparently, you shouldn't do them. Consignment deals? Yeah. So, yeah, it's pretty rough. Huh? I'm having a really tough time tending to the crops. Well, how about I make a bucket and give it to you? Can I do this? I have a gift for you. I don't think I can put a bucket in my inventory, can I? What do you need? I guess probably she needs a well. Let's check our tree here. Oh. Let's see. So, favors. Plus 5% attack range. It's movement speed. Sledgehammer. Sword range is increased by 10%. Attack speed by 10%. The third strike with the sword now does a large whirlwind strike around you. That's kind of nice. Critical thrill. Melee critical strikes give you a burst of movement speed for a short duration. Plus 10% melee damage. I mean, I am Scholar, so I should probably be going this way, to be honest with you. Roadmaker. So your overall pick power. Laying in bed generates your HP. Your melee weapon deals bonus 20% damage based on your equipped scroll's primary attack damage. Scrolls are 25% faster on entering fully charged. Okay. Well, let's just take this. We'll start going down this left side too. Let's see. Oh, the altar. I'm like, how do I get to the gods? The altar. Beehive. Okay. What do we got here? Catapult level 2. Maybe I have not unlocked them yet. So let's offer a few things here. How about a bone? How about like one bone though, bro? Okay, Mars likes that. How about one cheese? Venus, there we go. Bum. Fountain. Okay, that's not really a well. Plentiful harvest. Maybe it's a quest. Let's see. Brick oven, Teutonic stuff, clay pit, the well. Okay. Offer on the altar, the moon string. In a dungeon nearby, the moon string is hidden, part of an artifact created by Vulcan's hands or crafted by Vulcan's hands. Seek it out, offer it upon this altar. Do this and I'll grant you knowledge of the land. All right. Well, the moon string. We got to go and find it. But I'm going to need some food and stuff to get this mission done for sure. Also, we've been in this one. Let's go down here to this twin crypt. Oh, maybe this is it. The scent of memory. What's this one? The moon string. Oh, okay. So we got to go out here for this. Got it. Took it like a champ. Original store owners moved away. New management took over. The collection was reportedly seized and held hostage, with both the original franchisee and corporate struggling to return the inventory to the rightful owner. Yeah, so these people feel like they got screwed out of this collection, right? That it was owed to them. And then, this guy, Reckless Ben, has been trying to get it back for them. It's been a little bit messy, to say the least. He ended up getting arrested and stuff, too. A few hours later. Yeah, so he has like a GoFundMe that says that the guy stole the Legos. And he's trying to get money for the people that were victimized. And I guess because he put that guy stole it, it's kind of being seen, I guess, as defamation. Huh? Defamation or some sort of libel slander business. All right, this person has +4 efficiency, but is -3 happiness. For stalking? Why stalking? He's trying to give him a lawsuit. He's trying to serve him papers. So they served. The interesting thing is they gave the guy they gave the YouTuber a trespass. Like, don't trespass on this guy's property anymore. You'll be arrested if you do. He's like, okay. So he gets a process server to go with him. a person whose job it is to deliver lawsuit paperwork, right? And she's driving this car and he's sitting in it, and they're sitting outside the dude's house trying to stake him out so that they can deliver the paperwork. The cops arrest him there on the site. And it's like, well, we can't deliver it any other way. You know, there's no way to do it. What's this? Twin crypts. Okay. Since the new guys who stole them shut the store down and ran off. That's right. They shut the store down and it was an LLC, so they don't have to pay anything. Right? So now the lawsuit is now against the people. And so this guy is trying to avoid the lawsuit at all costs. He's trying to avoid getting served. He trespassed? What do you mean? He did not trespass. He was sitting in a car on a street. The first time he was trespassed and he was asked to leave. He said, you have a formal trespass warning. If you come back here, you'll be arrested. He complied. That's why he hired the process server, because he physically himself couldn't go on the property to serve papers to this guy. It's crazy. It's like the law is preventing him from pursuing justice. Like, how do you do that? That's crazy. Like, the police officer like when they saw them in the car, the police officer was like, I'll deliver these papers for you. And then he came back and said, well, this is fake. Even though they literally called and said it's actually a small claims court case. Like with a open and valid case number. So dude, there's like some mad corruption going on with that. It doesn't matter if the process server is present. You don't get to go with the process. He didn't. They were sitting in a car on a public street. Dude, if I can be arrested for sitting in a car on a public street, that is a sad state of affairs indeed. I don't know. I'm getting there. I'm almost there. A little bit more to the east here. Yeah, dude, I watched that video. It made me mad. Like, I literally was watching it and I was like, this is so insane. Cops are corrupt as fuck. They redacted some part of it where they're talking about how it's what he's doing is just fine. It's not a problem legally. And of course they redact the audio from it, but then somebody of course F's it up and didn't redact it on another officer's body cam. And so now he's got like where they're very clearly saying like, yeah, it doesn't matter that the dude in the house is mad. This is not illegal, basically. It was the implication of their conversation. And that's right. You can sit on a public street, you know, in a vehicle, not engaging somebody. That's not trespassing. You arrested for stalking, right? You were trespassed. Now you're loitering outside the location that you were trespassed from. Sure. Yeah, I can see that argument. I can absolutely see that as an argument for stalking. Sure. Yep, I could. I think it's a gross misinterpretation of like what's trying to be achieved here. Like this guy is not trying to get near this guy. He's simply trying to give him legal paperwork. Oh! That sucks. Spectrum was hacked by shiny hunters. They nabbed 42 million records. Well, that's not good. Probably one of mine. Unless there is a restraining order, sitting on a public street is not illegal. Was it trespass or violating a restraining order? He was trespassed from property. He was trespassed from property. There's no mention of a restraining order. I think, again, I think intent, obviously, it should play a role in this. Like, I get the laws cut and dry. It says this and this, but I think it's very obvious that he had a third party with him. His intention was not to engage with that person at all. It was simply to give him the needed necessary legal documents so that he could proceed with his small claims court case, right? Loitering can be illegal even on a public thoroughfare if there are aggravating circumstances. Well, that's the thing, is like, that's the part that's so messed up, ATK, is that the cops are clearly on this dude's side. So again, I'm not talking shit about any religion or anything, but the guy is Mormon. All of the cops that were on the scene were Mormon. And this guy donates a shit ton of money to the Mormon church. All of them go to the same church. And I don't just mean like the Mormon church as a blanket. I mean like the specific location. So it really, they even tried to, they literally showed up at this guy's car and did a 3-hour search of his vehicle because somebody said that he, quote, had heroin, unquote. And it was very clearly this guy is like using the law as a way to punish somebody, right? To punish his opponent. Pretty fucked up. Regardless, I hope this scumbag loses everything because he deserves to. Apply the swap test. If the dude that owned the company that sold the thing was the one loitering outside the guy whose property was sold's house, do you still think he should be allowed to do that and gather information, watch and film the guy's personal residence? You're allowed to film anything that's within in view, and you can film anything you want that's within view in public, from a public space. If you're on a road and somebody's you know, out on their lawn, you're able to record them. You're in public. They may not be. You know, they might be on their private property, but anything that you can see from public is fair game. I died. This game is awesome, Joe. Yeah, I just think all this guy is trying to do is serve him papers. That's it. The cops, he said, oh, you'll give it to him for me? Great. Here, take it. Go. Give it to him. And then they came back and gave it back to him and said, we don't think this is a valid case. And he's like, well, actually it is. And there was some footage of them showing that it is a valid and open small claims court case. So all that needs to be done is this guy needs to be given paperwork, and then this guy goes away. There's no stalking. There's no loitering. There's none of that. It's just, please give this guy his paperwork. I'd love to serve him via email or over the phone, but that's not how the legal system works, right? Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna get roasted here. Woo! Man, it is rough out here. Dude, I died. Oh, shit. All my stuff is on one of those graves. Oh, man. I don't even remember what grave it is because I've died so many times now. Is that when serving process, you should not be present, and this is exactly why. Well, yeah, that's why there are third-party mediators, right? But under the law, before he could pursue... Okay, so this is what happened, ATK. Before they could pursue a small claims court case, they needed to have a reasonable conversation with the person in an attempt to try to resolve the dispute outside of the court system. When they did that, the guy would not even talk with them, would not engage with them in any way, shape, or form. And so it was obvious they then had made the attempt, but that he wasn't willing to engage. At that point, he was trespassed from this guy's property. That's when he called the cops and had him trespassed. He left. He complied. Then he came back with the papers and a process server to serve them. Was he recording it? Yeah, sure. Is that illegal? I don't think so. Again, from a public space on a public road, If this guy goes to jail for stalking, that's a grave miscarriage of justice. Like, that's really horrible. When in reality, all this guy is trying to do is to serve him paperwork so he can't evade his responsibility, you know, through the legal system. Pretty fucked up. And I get your point is don't hate the player, hate the game, but still, that's fucked. I think any reasonable judge that hears this case, if they see this, they'd be like, well, why is this person evading being served? If you're not guilty, then why are you evading receiving the small claims paperwork and facing your accuser? He should not have returned. He did. He didn't need to and should not have been. I mean, sure. I think, was that the wiser play? Yeah, sure. Like, for him to not be there? Absolutely. That would have been the wise man's play. Yep, I agree with you. I think that is a mistake on his part. Absolutely. Again, it's probably he's just trying to get the footage for his YouTube story, right? So, and now it might get him into trouble, which is sad. Process server serves on their own. He was there purely because he wanted to be. Right, yes. Yep, exactly. I agree with you. Mm-hmm. I do, but I don't think that qualifies as stalking. Again, if you've been trespassed from a property and you're outside it, that doesn't mean you're stalking the people that are inside it, right? That would have been the play of the person who just wanted to get the papers served. Well, sure, yeah, he's content farming too, for sure. 100%. 100%. I'm not saying he isn't. But he is also right in this case. I think it's pretty obvious, like, on the surface. Unless there's something really shady that is, you know, taking place. Sue them for malicious prosecution. Dude, what they did to him, he literally said, oh, maybe you stole them, buddy, over the phone. And he's like, huh? What do you mean I stole them? And then literally got the cops to go to his place and ransack it looking for stolen Lego. Of which they found none. His car was subject to a 3-hour search because somebody said that he, quote, had heroin, unquote. He doesn't even do drugs. At all. So I would say, like, those are the things that really pissed me off about this. You know? Like, seeing that happen to somebody who's literally just trying to get some justice for somebody. That's pretty fucked up. Do I deny he's content farming it? No. Because I think he is. Definitely. But still. Oh. I don't think that he's stalking him. I don't think going to a person's residence one time or sitting outside a person's residence one time after being trespassed, I don't think that qualifies as stalking. Do you? I don't know. I mean, if I put the shoe on the other foot and I tell a guy to get the hell off my property, and then he comes back the next day and he's sitting outside on the street looking at my property with a camera, am I gonna be like, what the fuck, bro? Yes. Three things can be true. Cops are also full of shit because Supreme Court rulings give them about 20 minutes to establish reasonable suspicion. Well, there was no reasonable suspicion because you can't commit a search based purely on hearsay, right? You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime in order to have any sort of searching authority. Period. We heard you might have heroin in this car, so now we're going to do a 3-hour search. That's insane. That's insane. Absolutely crazy, bonkers. Why am I way the hell out here? I need to get out of here. Yeah, so they're really putting him through this, dude. And even the cops are caught on camera saying that he's doing nothing illegal. Like, literally. but they redacted the audio on one camera's body cam. And then on the other body cam, they didn't. So he calls the person who apparently is responsible for making these redactions. And she's like, well, I follow the law and I didn't do that. And he's like, well, you did. And she's like, well, I follow the law. It's like, well, in this case, I guess you didn't, because I can just take the two and line them up and see what he said. You know? Oh. No. It's so rough, dude. Yeah, so I watched that. It made me really mad. It made me really true. I watched it. I was like, dude, this literally is making me angry. Loitering is being in a place without a purpose. He has a purpose, which was to record the process server serving the lawsuit. Yeah, I think it's definitely one of those gray areas, you know? I think ATK makes good points. Like I said, if you got a guy trespassed from your property today, and tomorrow he comes back with another person in the car, and you're just sitting on the sidewalk recording inside your property, that would be pretty suspicious and terrible. But likewise, there's a reason that he's there, and you know why he's there. You know why he's there. He's trying to give you your papers. You know? That's really what this comes down to, is like the guy is just scamming hard. That's why they have to be licensed, bonded, and assigned by the court. Process servers. Yes, I'm sure you must deal with those folks a lot in your line of work. Or your company does. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Sick? Thanks for the lurk, man. Good. God dang, man. All right, where is this dungeon? Okay, to the northeast. Let's go. Plaintiff was there for self-gratification. Sure. Yeah, I agree. He didn't need to be there. He did not need to be there. Absolutely. Ooh, I didn't know that they could just flow out of there like that. Good lord. Oh, we got apples. Okay, apples are good. Okay, here's me. Here's the dungeon. There's my stuff. What? Is this it right here? Oh. Well. Gotta run some errands, but you'll be back to shoot the shit and check this game out. Dude, this game is awesome. That's right. Costing me another 30 bucks. I fell up my truck. Dude, I'm so sick of the political ads, man. Like, this guy is a total scumbag. He said the F word and said that these people are inferior. Like, okay. And then you got that guy. Cost me 30 bucks. It's like a meme now with me and Deuterium. Well, that looks unpleasant. It's not the defendant's job to help you attain service. It's not a debt collection attempt. Residential service, household service, and even service by publication are all possibilities. They aren't limited. The loitering charge wouldn't work. Yeah, he didn't need to be there, but he still had a purpose. Yeah, I think it's gonna be I guess, pretty loosey-goosey, I think, on this. It depends on how the judge sees it, I think. It's like, on paper, did the guy do the thing? Sure. Was it without purpose? Absolutely not. But does the court care? That's the real question. You know, they're gonna try to paint this to make him look as malicious as possible. It's like, they're gonna look at the GoFundMe. They're gonna say, this guy created a GoFundMe with a lie, saying that this guy stole the 200,000 when it was his company's right to, you know, inherit it through blah, blah, blah process or whatever it was, you know? They're gonna try to paint him as malicious as possible, the YouTuber guy. We all know it's bullshit, but that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, the thing is, I wonder if there was a protective order, that would be a different story entirely, in my opinion. That makes it way worse. He should not have been there at all. You know what I mean? Here we go. If that is the case, but if he was just trespassed from the property, like, don't come back here, that's a little bit different. I think it makes it a different case entirely. You know, the severity is very different. Right, exactly. Totally different case, right? Woo! Let's go. It's not that the court, it's not does the court care, it's that would a reasonable person in the same or similar circumstance have a reason to be there? That answer being no, because lawyers always advise their clients not to be around the defendant any more than absolutely necessary. Sure. I agree. I think that him going to the property with a process server was a mistake. Yeah, for sure. And why did he go? Because it's great YouTube content. And that is literally why. The court will likely not care about that. So it's like, you can't just go violating the law or causing a ruckus because it makes great content. That's no different from, like, what's his name? Jack, whoever the hell his name is, that asshole that goes around with his one bodyguard. He's like a pipsqueak. Berserker sandals, huh? The Moonstring. Let's see. Could I drop something? What do I have here? Cabbage seeds, olive seeds. How about this? The wooden planks. And then we have olive oil. Here. Is that it? Is that all there is to this dungeon? Did that turn off the spikes? It did. Oh, it didn't. Dude, I just got debated so hard by that. What the f? Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Oh. Dang. All right, let's see. I gotta get back out there. That is crazy. A new favorite point was unlocked. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yep, we'll take that one. Road Maker. Trying to get over to the magic ones. Bummer, dude. The law doesn't mean the plaintiff have no reason. The actual test will be, and it's supposed to be, would a reasonable person in the same or similar circumstance have a purpose to be here for hours on end? I don't even know how long he was there, to be honest with you. If the answer is no, which means the stalking charge is legit and it should go to trial. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think a lot is going to depend upon the judge too. The way the judge interprets these actions. Yeah, I think that's ultimately what it comes down to, you know? That is me over there, the Lost Crypt. Dude, what the hell? Why are there so many all of a sudden? You suspect in a bench trial he'll be found guilty. In a jury trial he'd be exonerated. Yeah, like I said, I think it depends, right? It just depends on how strictly the judge is going to interpret these actions against, you know, the statutes and stuff. But I sincerely hope that everything is okay. Dude, I'm going to get annihilated again. That's what's going to happen here. I see. It's a little Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade style path. No! Ah! Oh my god. So close. I only had to go up. Brutal. I'll tell you, I've died so many times in these dungeons, man. They're pretty tough. They say the game is tuned for up to 8 people. So I wonder, like, how much harder it would get if, you know, you're playing with 7 others. I suspect it would be brutal. I need to go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God, there's a bear there. There's a bear there. Holy crap, man. Gotta go down here. Gonna run straight for the entrance. Whew. It's balanced for 8, does scale, but can have 16. Yes, yes, you can have more than 8. They said it's balanced for 8, but we're not gonna stop you from having more if you want it. Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember this shit, chat. Okay. Phew. What'd I do all of that for? Was it worth it? Yeah, I think it was. Got a sword upgrade, which is great. Hold on.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that. Hashtag upgrades. Restores 20 health. All right, let's get the hell out of here. So this. Hardy walking stick. This is a trinket. Oh, hold on. Yes, please. It increases movement speed. Let's go. You can the chests back. Oh, you can loot the chests as well. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, bring the chest back with me. That would be good, actually. Very, very good indeed. So we can throw this away, I think. There's another one down here, though. Well, that wasn't too bad in terms of a dungeon. So yeah, dude, the cops were acting like completely corrupt, and it was crazy. I was like, oh my God. 3-hour search of the kid's car. Literally, they got a warrant to go check the kid's house for stolen Lego. That's rough. Bro. Back off. Oh, dang. All right, we good. Dude, that was great. Really crushing it. Really crushing it over here. I'll take that. Yeah, so I got the moon string. Let's go sacrifice that, or offer it up, rather. All right, you honor the way of the hunt. I do. Yay, I can now make a well. Olives, pine nuts, and cabbage. Olives. Do I have pine nuts? I bet I do. He is not a plaintiff for the lawsuit. Well, yeah, maybe that's what the problem is, too. It's like, why is he so invested in all of this? That was the part that I struggled with a little bit, too. Another very sketchy part of this, too, I'm not going to lie, at the end when he said that he had fled to Mexico, I was like, oof, that's not going to look good. And he's literally said, yeah, so instead, since they decided to make it without bail this time, I have gone to Mexico. And it's like, so how's that going to work out for you? Like, just because it's not going to go away. This is just going to make it worse for you, man. You're like bragging about, you know, fleeing the country because you have an outstanding warrant. Hey, thank you for that. Not a good look. Is he an idiot? Yeah. I can see him being that without seeing anything about him. You don't even have to see anything about this guy. You just look at him and you know he's an idiot. Nice. Let's see. I don't... Well, that we can offer up. Sure. Ender pricing. +5 movement speed on the road would be super sick. A new recipe for leatherworker camping tent, wildlife spawns, lumberjack stuff. Him not being a party to the case makes it better. Well, compared to like if he were in it, right? Because like then it's like harassment and it gets weird. I see what you're saying. I get your standpoint on that. It's like it's good that he isn't involved because otherwise that really makes it worse. But I think from my standpoint, I'm like, what is his, other than he's like sensationalizing it and YouTubing it, what is his skin in the game here? Is this guy, like this Reckless Ben guy, is he like a Lego YouTuber guy? Is that why he's so bent out of shape about it? I don't know anything else about this guy. We're talking about Reckless Ben. He is a YouTuber, apparently, and I just watched a long video that he produced about basically a $200,000 Lego collection, of which there is some apparently some confusion about who legally should own this thing. And one party maintains that it belongs to them and they feel like it's been stolen from them. This other party believes that it is his, and his company was, I guess, sued or something, and they owed the aggrieved party money. Instead, they just shut the company down, paid him nothing because it was an LLC. And then now they're trying to serve papers to the individuals, like the actual people, so that they can be made whole, this aggrieved party. And this guy has gotten himself into some controversy. A third party may be present at the point of service to witness the service and ensure the process server doesn't cross any lines threatening, violating private property, and verify the date, time, and manner of service. Interesting. He's getting the views, I guess. Unfortunately, drama and controversy sells. Yeah, the thing is, you got to be careful about how much you're getting into that, right? Because it can really be a double-edged sword. And I really hope for this guy it isn't any more than it already seems to have been. Super rough. Very, very rough. Okay. So chat, we've done a good job so far of building this bad boy up. We got the moon string. That's a good start. We can now make a well. Let's see about that. Where is it? In here, probably? There it is, well. Can I just, like, put it in the middle of the farms? Probably a bad plan. Maybe right here. Or even here. Yeah. And we need 4 stones. His YouTube is Reckless Ben. So another reason that you can see him being stupid, right? Is he a Lego guy though? Like, is that the big problem here for him? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm very justice minded myself, and like things like this really make me upset and make me want to take action, you know, legal action, to try to resolve them. But man, that is really effed up. I don't know. I just hope the people that got effed over are made whole, you know? Where my card at? There we go. That's what I was looking for the whole time. There it is. So how does this work exactly? You have to, like... I'm assuming this is just endless water, but maybe you have to use a bucket or some crap? I have no idea. Do I have to put things in here for them? Like seeds and stuff? Here, let's put a bunch of wheat seeds in there. See what happens. Wheat seeds. I think that's all I have on me right now. Let's see what happens, though. Maybe they'll come out here and they'll start, like, planting. Maybe I had to... Is there a way to, like... Maybe I had to put this bucket in the storage, too, or something? I'm not sure. I will say, one thing that I've been struggling with is that there's, like, too many different buttons for interactivity. It's like, you gotta press space to do this. You gotta press E to do this. You know? It's just... It's too much. Like, to pick up the bucket, you gotta press space. But then to, like, get water and throw the water onto the crops. You have to use E. Kind of strange. And so I'm constantly making mistakes. Pressing the wrong button at the wrong time. Well, if this works, this will be pretty damn cool. It looks like it's working. I see like little, what I hope are wheat seeds that have been planted. All right, one more little piece over here. There it is. Put the bucket right there. Cool. Trees are growing up nicely. I think we should maybe do some more defenses. Maybe we'll put a catapult or something down. I can make a level 2 catapult now. Having a really tough time tending the crops. I have a gift for you. What do I give her? Olive oil. I hate this. Excellent. I got you this nice olive oil. I hate this. The bucket? The thing is, you can't, like, it's not itemized. It's like an object in the world. It's not like an item in my inventory, you know? And there's doesn't seem to be a way for me to do that. Like to put it into my inventory. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. I hope Diana will approve of my craft with the pelts of her wildlife. The leather worker hates leather. Do you like olive oil? Nope. What about a wood stick? How about an apple? Okay. Great. I have a gift for you. How about an apple? Okay. Got it. People hate olive oil but love apples. Can you gift tools? Perhaps. I haven't tried that yet. I don't even know if I need to have it in like the building storage, you know? Oh, look, they've used up some of the food already. Let's cook some more and fill it up over there. Very nice. Yeah, that's decent. We're getting a lot of food in there now. Pretty good. What is this? Food. Okay. It gives you... Oh, it's a really good food. Fried dough balls from cheese and semolina. Coated in honey. Yum, yum. Sounds really good. Let's see about these tools, eh? Is there anything that they might want? I don't think so. Barricades, eh? That's cool. I can place a barricade. Takes 2 planks. Very nice. It is cold in here today. Good lord. No recent raid reports. Furniture, map. What else we got? Granite tooth brick oven. What's going on here? Olives, pine nuts, cabbage. Crystallized blood. Oh, these are in other dungeons. Okay. Granite tooth. Olives, pine nuts, and cabbage. Olive seeds, cabbage seeds. Am I really lacking in pine nuts of all things? We used to have like 100 of those. I wonder if there's cabbage just out in the world somewhere, or if you have to grow it. The premise of this game is essentially that it's like a top-down Zelda-ish type game, basically, but you are also trying to run settlements with like people that you find out in the world. You have to repel attacks and stuff too, so there are like Horde Night type mechanics. It's great. Hey, there's cabbage. That's what I'm talking about. I need cabbage! Let me know if you see a Radio Shack chat. Definitely a bucket forward game. Mint. Damn. Right, on herself, not the company. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be weird, man. I don't know. I'll be watching it. I'm no legal expert. I just see things and I react. I just had a visceral reaction to that today. It was crazy. Mostly to what the way the cops were treating these guys, you know? Yeah, the game is pretty fun. I've really been enjoying it. I like the idea of like building my settlement up. I want to get some more people. Seems more like Diablo to you? Think so? I mean, there definitely is a lot more combat than in Zelda. Let's see. Do I have enough to do the sacrifice that was, or the offering that was set up? 5 olives, 5 pine nuts, 2 cabbage. I only have 3 pine nuts. How is that possible? Crazy. We're looking for nuts, chat. Random card. Did I put this? Did I don't think I put this here. Why so early today, Father? This is my normal time on Saturdays and Sundays. 3 p.m. What up, Drain Gang? How you doing? My normal schedule. Trying to find a film to watch. Look, man, there are plenty of films on the hub. You'll find something, okay? You'll find something. I'm sure it'll work out. Any recommendations? I don't know. I haven't really seen anything too good recently. I've been watching a lot of shows and just like a lot of YouTube stuff. I don't know. What's the last good movie I watched? Dude, I can't even remember. What's a great movie, chat, that deserves to be watched more? It's an oldie but a goodie. Gangs of New York. A pretty decent film. The original Dune. Was that the one with Patrick Stewart? Three-hour search unless voluntary is a violation of Fifth Amendment via Supreme Court. Now, if he consented to the search and then stood there filming indignantly and cried to social media, that's a different beast altogether. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, it's going to be a problem. Well, the other thing is, like, why did they get a warrant to check his entire residence for stolen Lego? Like, what was the impetus for that? It reeks of corruption, that this guy is like a big donor. He's got a beef with him, you know, because he's trying to shine a light on what's happening. I don't like it. It makes me angry. "50 Dates," if romantic comedies are your thing. 50 Dates is pretty good. It's funny. The last movie that I watched, I actually sadly think was Happy Gilmore 2. That's because it was on when I was at my parents' place, like during a meetup with them, little visit. And it was not terrible, but it was standard Adam Sandler fare. So if that is terrible to you, then you will not enjoy it. Was it a felony level amount of Legos? I mean, $200,000 of Legos is what this YouTuber asserts that this other person has stolen. No, again, my major issue was with the cops. The way that the cops were behaving. Like they wouldn't listen to reason. Like they definitely like, and again, this goes back to my point where anybody who's been in a position for longer than say 10 years, I really strongly believe that they need to not be in that role anymore. Because what happens is people get into into this cycle where they just start They don't see the other people involved as people. Like, for example, I saw a lot of people that did claims, man, that they didn't even treat the other people like people. It was like, bro, that's a person with like stage 4 terminal cancer. How can you talk shit about them like that? That's crazy. You know, like really not good stuff. So the YouTuber who is irrelevant to the case claims 200K. The plaintiff originally only requested 80K. Okay. You're curious what the requested damages in the case are? I have no idea. No idea. Where did I put my... Okay, so we got pine nuts, we got olives, we got cabbages. We're good. We got what we need. Let's go turn it in. There it is. All right, it's clear that you value the bounty that nature can provide. Remember that even as the land provides for you, you should preserve the land in turn if you hope to save the people. $10 to $20K of sets that might be related to his case and offered to give them to him free and clear, and he refused. Well, like, if you steal an apple from me and then in turn you ask me if I want a walnut, like, what am I gonna say? Sure, that's great. Please, I'd like the walnut. No, I want the apple. Yeah, man, I don't know. What else can I do here? Baker experience. I should just go get some more people, I think. Is there... Hold on. Let's do this. Venus liked that. Plus 25% citizen damage resistance. That'll be good, probably. Like, don't die. That would be pretty good. Fountain. Vendor price down. Manual mill speed. Yeah, it's pretty good overall. Where am I gonna go? I still have a grave out here. I don't even know what's in that. Maybe down to Ancient prison. I've run into some settlements along the way and I didn't do anything with them, but I should. Got him. All right, let's see. I have a key. Jeez. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Got him. Okay. They won't be respawning anymore. Shield. Hmm? Okay. Got some goodies. Scroll of Diana. 9 to 11 damage. Protective volley. That sounds pretty good, actually. Let's try that. Let's see here. Interesting. Is that really it for this little area? There's nothing else here. That's it. Huh. I thought there was a quest in here. Hold on. Maybe this isn't one of the quest dungeons. Hold on. Ancient prison cleared. I've heard that there are some game-breaking bugs in this. I haven't experienced them yet myself, but maybe this is one here. Because I thought that this said that this was a quest dungeon, and I've just completed it, but I don't have anything that I've received to help me with the quest. Yeah, it seemed a bit excessive and weird. Three hours is a long time. That, and why did they search his... Why was there a warrant executed to search his house for Legos? I don't understand that at all. Ooh. Whew. This happened to a Bricks and Minifigs. Yeah, it's a Bricks and Minifigs. Yeah, like the guy who runs the company, apparently. What is this? And why is it taking so long to break? If this is just a marble pillar, I swear. Sorry, how are you today? There it is, marble column. You've been to the shop in Austin here when it first opened? Yeah, apparently it's a franchise, right? Bricks and Minifigs or whatever. I have no idea. Again, my main issues with this whole video that I watched were the fact that they searched his car for 3 hours. What the is that? Dude! What in the Dark Souls bullshit that? My God, man. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Like, dum-de-dum-dum-dum. Oh, hey, I'm gonna one-shot you now. Oh, okay. Cool. Dude, this new spell's sick, though. Bam. We got big deeps now. Big old deeps. Hey. Okay, gotta go this way. Yoink. Is that ghost still in here? Like hanging out? Like, what made that ghost appear? I don't understand. Is it because I destroyed a headstone and didn't like it or something? Ghosty definitely did not like that Russian princess. How are you today, by the way? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Here, I think we can get rid of this now. Counting down the days until your vacation. Heck yeah. Are you going anywhere specific? Staycation or actual vacation? There's only like 3 more things in here to break. Costa Rica for 12 days. Damn. Look at you. That's going to be amazing. I hope you enjoy. Super fun. Good for you. That's going to be a blast. Gonna sit by the water and enjoy a nice drink and just chill. Have a good time. Yeah, dude, there's nothing in there. Literally nothing in there. Let's go to this twin crypt up here. Ooh. Shrooms. We're getting shrooms. All right, let's go up here. It's right around the corner here. Let's go. All right, twin crypt. Apparently that crypt that I went into was like super mega hard. Because these ones are like easy breezy by comparison. Doing all the adventurous things, whitewater rafting, canyoning, horseback riding, zip lining, hiking, snorkeling, the beach. I love it. You're gonna have a blast. Seriously, you're gonna have so much fun. That's great. Be sure to take some nice pics of nature for us, okay? So we can remember what the outside looks like. Canyoning, where you rappel down waterfalls and stuff. That's super fun. Yo, what's up, King? How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see here. Take this stuff. What's this? Exact gold leaf. Magic armor +1. Energy regen +1. +5% crit damage. That's really good. That's probably better than the +5 throwing damage. Shoot. Take that there. Eat those and take that. Okay. Oh. And let's take the chest with us too, of course. Of course! All right, this place is plumbed. I already have them, so I can't read them. I'm just kind of holding on to them in hopes that I can maybe sell them at the market or something. All right, all those are done. We got one up there, another twin crypt. I'm stuffed to the freaking gills, though. Yoink. I'm stuffed to the gills. There was a dude here. I did send them back, did I not? Oh, there was a chest there. That was... Okay. Secrets. Nice. Heckin' yes. Boom. Same as the other one. More of the same. What's up, Drainvid? How are you? Oh, you know, it goes. How are you? Things are good? Having a good day today playing this cool game. Really enjoying this one. It's called Romestead. pretty sweet. It's like ancient Rome themed civilization building inside like a Zelda wrapper. Pretty fun. A bow. You know what? I'm just gonna drop that on the ground and take that instead. You saw The Mandalorian and Grogu today. What did you think? 1 to 10. What do you rate it? There's something here. Just a random chest. That spear does more damage than my sword does. Here, can I drop this? If possible? Guess not. It does 7 to 9 damage. Huh. Okay. Let's try it out. Yeah, you got to be more accurate with it for sure. Dang, man. Declaration of war. Start a Pizefax siege. Interesting. Do you have a place that I can stay at? Sure. Seems like you have no space for me yet, but that's okay. I'll just wait until you come back. What do you mean? I got 4 houses. What are you talking about? I got 4 houses. You don't have 4 people, do we? Do I need something else specific inside the houses, maybe? Yeah, it's great, Mashiru. How you doing? Are you enjoying it? It's been super fun. I dig it. It's a fun little game. My trees are growing. I can't believe that I have everybody has a house. No, I have a 3 of 3 occupied / available citizens. So that I need some sort of workstation for them to work at before they'll accept a role here or a home here. So let's see here. Speed is increased by the amount of trees nearby. Started 8 hours ago. A friend invited you on the server, just built some buildings. Made a mistake on the building layout, so maybe you'll readjust later. That's fair. That's totally fair. A home for your jobless citizens. That's what I need right now. That's why the guy isn't accepting. Yeah, we'll put it here, maybe. How do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Up there is in line, but it looks like it might impact the road. Whatever, that's fine. We're gonna do it. Okay, 2 wood and 3 stone. Easy enough. Yeah, it's a great game. I'm really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot of fun so far. What class did you go with? I let chat vote on mine. I went with Scholar, I guess. Right? You should be able to connect your carts to carry more things. Sure, yeah. Yeah, you can put 2 together. Like the train of them. Why is there like a weird voice? You guys hear that? Like here, it's fine, right? It's just like quiet, except for the burning of the coals defenses around my base, right? Go inside. What is that? Like random voices? Sketchy. The angry spirits followed me home. Please no. That was horrible. That random ghost that popped up and one-shotted me. What the hell was that? I don't even know how or why that happened. Let's see. Your offering is left unanswered. Okay. Thanks, series. What if, yeah, I don't know about that. Damn, man. Maybe 1 copper bar. Let's try 1 copper bar. There it is. That's what I thought. Haha. All right, cool. So let's take a look at these quests. Offer on the altar 5 copper bars. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Boom. Yes, indeed. And now I can make a quarry. The copper is familiar to me. The smell of its raw form and the glow of the ore when shaping into ingots. These are familiar memories. I also remember how I used to harvest stone and ore from the land. I will show you how. Cool. Coal, wood planks, and wood sticks. Automatic Scorpio. That sounds amazing. I want that. All right, so coal, planks, sticks. Here's sticks. There's planks. We need a few more sticks. And we also need coal. That's okay, though. Ooh. There we go. Another quest down. Yeah, so we need to go... Was this Emperor's Salad, 5 bread, mushroom skewer? Crystallized blood. Uh-oh. It's very foggy. Oh, look at this. Some of this is actually grown up now. And we can actually harvest. That's pretty wild. Cool beans. Explaining to the new employee how to do his job. There was a fundamental misunderstanding there, I think. like you take the bucket and you fill it with water and then you spread it all over the farm. And the employee's like, sure, I can do that. Perfect. Nailed it. Nice toss, right? So, I missed. Let's see here. It was all right. Maybe a 7. Got it. 7. All right. So, not horrible. I've heard that it's not done very well, unfortunately. I think it's hard to, like, have a movie that's a standalone movie after having, like, 3 seasons of a show. You know what I mean? That was paywalled. That's pretty tough. I don't know. I mean, it's Disney Star Wars. I mean, people love it. Yeah, of course. But Disney Star Wars, yes. And all of the connotations that come with that. Man, my favorite is still Return of the Jedi. Return of the Jedi, the throne room scene, like the music, the fight. Oh man, it's so good. So very good. Rogue One has been the only standalone Star Wars that you've thought was good. I think most people agree with you. The first of the three from the new trilogy was okay, but it was just a rehash of the original movie. It's like, okay, so hear me out. What if we have a scrappy band of rebels who are trying to blow up a world-killing base? Well, sorry, we already did the Death Star, but this one, what are we gonna call this one? I don't know. Star Killer Base. Okay, cool. Ship it. I mean, it is pretty messed up, right? Yeah, Rogue One was really good. I liked Rogue One. The characters were really great in that. And I really liked that it was like not this grand like galaxy, you know, spanning, you know, super mega high stakes thing. It was like very localized. Like this is the one thing that we're trying to do, you know? And that was really nice. Daring today, aren't we? Just a little. I woke up on the wrong side of the couch today, okay? Oh, man. You're dead! By the way, chat here. Have some of this. Whenever they do shows or movies that don't revolve around the Jedi or the Sith, you find them to be more enjoyable. I hear that, what the heck is it? That the dramatic one. I tried watching like two episodes and it was like a little too slow. But I want to go back and try it again the next time I pick up Disney Plus. Got Andy Serkis, who's a phenomenal actor. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, hey, I didn't even realize that I had this thing. Hey, look at this. Amor Redivivus. Redivivus? I don't know. I cherish your offerings. Thanks. I do my best. The scent is intoxicating. I can feel the longing that the Amor Redivivus brings as if it were my own. To desire and be desired is at the heart of who I am, and what you've done is very desirable. You have my favor and something more which I think you will enjoy. Excuse me? Excuse me? Cool. Oh, dude, Drainvid! I was just talking about this. I'm excited for Disclosure Day, too. June 12th. New Spielberg film. Looks very interesting. So apparently it revolves around these two people that when they were kids, they were abducted by aliens. And now one of them has experienced some weird thing where she starts speaking like alien tongues on air or something. And she doesn't even remember this kid. She doesn't even remember the kid. But like, that's like a journey that they're going on, basically, is trying to like remember all the stuff that happened and figure out what's going on. And there's like this whole thing about like the aliens are trying to reveal themselves to people, you know, or whatever that force is. Maybe it's not aliens. I don't know. Spielberg stuff. Spielberg's definitely got a thing with aliens though, man. He's definitely got a thing with aliens, huh? All right, so we can go get that guy now because we have space for the unemployed. Is anybody else excited for that movie? I think it's gonna be cool. I'd like to go see it if I could. Looking for a safe home. Yes, I have one for you. There you go. Rufus has arrived in Zinville. You're going on the 13th. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to come back and let me know how it was, because the likelihood that I'm going to get to see it like close to release is 0. So come back and let me know what you think. Burial site. Dude, that really, really scary monster that popped up and annihilated me in one hit. I don't want that. Sapphire. Oh, we definitely want that. Next weekend is He-Man. Yeah, is anybody gonna go see He-Man? I feel like He-Man would be... I feel like it's gonna bomb, honestly. I feel like it's gonna bomb. And I think that's kind of sad because it looked okay. It looks okay. I'm still trying to understand what happened with that ghost that popped up randomly and one-shotted me. Because this is like the same crypt or the same little dungeon. And I just cleared all of the stones that were there previously. And nothing. Maybe it's just the amount of time that you spend in one of these. If it bombs in theaters, it'll end up being a cult classic, right? You think it's either going to be really good or aggressively mid? I mean, honestly, the guy that they got to play He-Man, I think he looks pretty He-Man-ish. He's a little young. He's a little young, but I think that he kind of looks the part. Although you only get like to see like 2 seconds of him as He-Man. I'm sure they're going to do that whole like hero's journey vibe, right? Let's see. Yeah. Shia, buddy. Should be the guy who played Reacher. Little old, isn't he? Isn't He-Man supposed to be like 25? The guy who played Jack Reacher? He's like 50, isn't he? I mean, the big thing is they got to have a dude that is like really physically fit for He-Man, obviously, right? This is a dude that walks around in a fur thong, okay? He's got to be super mega physically fit, and he can't have a single hair on him, okay? That's accurate. That is accurate to the action figures, okay, chat? Literally finding a dude like that that's going to be able to do this and pull it off and has acting chops to not suck. I don't know, man. That's a tall order in and of itself. Oh, hey. I do have a place for you. If I could talk with you, stupid rats. He's 6'3" and he's 6'3" and 43. I don't know, 43? Isn't that old? Isn't that old these days, chat? Sorry, Taco. Taco told us that she was 43 the other day. Sorry, Taco. You want a chunky, hairy He-Man, but with a bald head. Look, I told you I'm not working out. There's no amount of wishing or wanting that's going to get me to work out, okay? No, seriously, though, I don't know. Very, very interesting. The dude's hair, that's the other thing too. Are they really gonna go with like the Prince Valiant helmet hair? I don't know. It's pretty tough. Taco says, shut up. Much love to you, Taco. Whoa. Hello. Here's me. I need to go upward, and it says there is a dungeon here, but I don't see it. Me, I'm above it now? Oh, hey. Well, what do you know? Whoa. That guy exploded. Crazy. So yeah, this game is 8 players. Up to 16 players, I guess. But tuned for up to 8. I wonder what playing with people would be like. Got like somebody who's like at the base, like tending base all day. Making defenses, somebody gathering materials, somebody out adventuring and doing all the cool, fun stuff. It'd be fun. Rusted Copper Gladius. That's what I have right now, right? Yeah. Worth 10. I mean, I think I just leave it there, call it good. Actually, I need to get this thing out of here in order to do the thing here. I could drop this, I guess. It'll be okay. Here we go. When you just arrived at their server, they helped you defend your base during raid. That's fun. Yeah, raids are interesting in this game. That's definitely been the hardest thing so far. I died a few times during the first raid. Sanguis Celeste up there. Get out of here. I don't like these like tight spaces. Always get stuck on stuff and then die. Auto in the sea with the prime resub 14 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Hano in the Sea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 14 months. Legendary. Absolutely legendary. Thank you. Your support has meant a lot to me over these 14 months. Actually, I'm sure it's longer than that, right? It's got to be longer than that. Woo. There it is. By the way, there's that dungeon. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Party carved antler, a trinket that adds health and ranged attack power. That's kind of cool. It's definitely cooler than having an extra sword. Also, speaking of, can I also thank you guys for showing up and being awesome with Fredo last night? Yeah, for real. That was really good collectively. I just, I really genuinely like Fredo. I think that he's a really good dude. And if not for him and Arden, I wouldn't be streaming in the first place. So, you know, from my perspective, seeing him down and out right now because of the layoff that's just shitty, you know? Yeah, like I'm no man of means at this point, chat, for real. So, you know, I did what I could last night. Donated a little bit to help him out, you know, right now. Hopefully he can get on his feet again soon. I absolutely hate seeing them go through that. It just sucks. Ow! I just got stabbed. What am I gonna do? Eat like 1,000 apples. It's the only way. Another one of those bows. Fine accessory. What do I drop here, chat? Damn. I'll do that. Yeah. And then the bow, man, I don't know. I guess we'll just take this one and throw it on the ground. Take this one and then chop this up so we have the chest. There we go. Nice. Hello. Go back to my base. Thanks. Very cool. Hey. Nice. Does anyone ever go to a restaurant specifically for the dessert, but then not get dessert because the meal was too big? First world problems right there. It's like, oh man, we gotta go there. The tiramisu is just so good. And then you get there and you're like, oh my God, I just filled up on pasta so bad. I can't do it. Let's see. Here, we're gonna throw these on the ground. And I throw it on the ground. That's pretty nice. And then we need this crystallized blood. That's why we're here. So... we gotta get rid of, man. Man, inventory is tight. This is worth 50. This is worth 10. All right. There it is. Okay. Well, actually, can I... do these break down into an actual... oh, they do. I want those. Lamp. Let's go. I love lamp. I love lamp. You do that. Dude, for real. I get it. 100%. I do get it. Speaking of food, I've been doing really, really good with my food intake. Last week, Chad, I've been doing very, very good. I've been a very good boy. Okay. Very good. Things are going pretty well there. According to the scale, I'm down a couple of pounds. So, feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty good about that. Although tomorrow, pre-stream, I'm going to have pancakes and bacon with family. So, there's no guarantee, all right? There's no guarantee. Yeah, thank you. I gotta get home. I'm like way out here, man. You just bought a scale. There we go. Your first weigh-in will be in the morning. Are you afraid that you've let yourself go? That's always my fear when I get on the scale. I'm like, I haven't weighed myself in a little bit. I'm like, oh God. I wonder. Then I look and I'm like, yeah, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. All right, well, this is looking okay, I guess. Look at that, man. We need somebody who can turn this into something good now. We need like a baker or something. Yeah. It is tough. Market. A bakery. There we go. Let's put the bakery next to the farmhouse. Yeah? Put it down here, maybe? Let's do it. Wood, stone, and clay. Okay. Yo, Weatherwolf, what's up? Welcome on in. How was the festival last night? Nope. All right, so we got we need 4 more wood and 1 more clay. I think I'm gonna have to make another bucket. That's what I think is gonna happen here. 4 more wood. Wait. Busy, like Friday night always is. Yeah, busy. Well, I think it's cool that your town still has like a little, like, it really has that hometown feel by doing this, you know? It's nice. You think that's why weekly weigh-ins are better than daily? There's a lot of variability day to day. There sure is. And actually, it can really be discouraging if you do daily weigh-ins, you know? If you do a daily weigh-in, you know, your weight fluctuates with like literally atmospheric pressure, sodium intake, whether you've done a BM, you know, how much you drank. There's so many factors that weigh in. I mean, literally, you know? And so, I don't know. It's tough. There it is. The bakery is there. You got your yearly cheese curds, mini sugar donuts, and a grilled burger made by the local fire department. That's cool. Oh, apricot. Yeah, I haven't run into any of those yet. It looks like they're gonna go and start baking. Rufus. Yeah, it sounds very tasty indeed. I'm just slightly jealous. Sounds yummy. Real yummy. Look at this. Getting that wild game meat. Here. Not enough room in inventory. Hold on. Oh, yeah, let's offer some of these up. My bad. Wrong thing. Offerings. These are literally just made to be offered up, so. Mars liked that. Oh, plus 25% wall damage resist. That's pretty good. Stone wall. That's also very cool. The miner has a chance based on their expertise to find special items while working. Ori level 2, automatic Scorpio level 2. Yeah, this is cool. Let's go with stronger walls. Yes, let's go with Scorpio arrow saving. That sounds really good. Okay, so it gotta be. How does that work exactly? In cat news, you has a kitten. Oh, how did this come about? What is this, another one of the wild ones, or did you actually adopt? Barn cat kitty? Yeah, we'll do that too. Actually, hold on. What's this? A fountain, max building appeal, huh? Dolium speed, big tree decoration. Clay pit. That'd be really nice. Beehive, baker experience. All right, let's do this. Blacksmith XP gain. Sure, why not? Quests. Offer on the altar crystallized blood. There it is. Boom. Thank you. You shared a pic of her carrying the kitty like a week ago. Benji's kitty? I don't know. Did you? Hold on. Did I see this? There were so many kitty pics all the time. Let's see. Kitty. You should share it again. Let's see. Was that directly to me or was that in Discord? Like out in the out in our server. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't think it was direct to me, at least. Yeah, I don't. Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay. It's all coming back to me now. Benji with the little kitty cat. It's so cute. Look at this, chat. Look at this. So cute. Mama's taking care of business there. She ain't taking no guff. They're cute. That's so adorable. They really are so cute. Let's see. Taking care of her new problem in life. Yes. All of that. Oh, I wanted to make a bunch of food because now we got a lot more mouths to feed. And then we'll make one more. All right, so now food storage. We got a lot of that over here. Let's do this. Put the bread in there. All that cooked game. What else? Oh, I'll put the mushrooms in there. It says one food. Why not? Right? Apples. Apples are what I've been using, though. So these olives don't do anything. For citizens, at least. Plant in farmland to grow olives. Can only be planted in the plains. Interesting. Yo, Prime sub 34 months. Thank you very much, Zalex. You did a thing. You did a thing. Thank you. Thank you very much for doing a thing. Root boots. The elusive druids used boots like these to easier physically connect themselves with nature, sometimes not moving from the same spot for hours during prayers. Those seem pretty good. But I'm wearing these boots, which are very, very much so better. Which sucks. Because it's the only piece... Yeah, if I had a tunic or a helmet, that would have been better. Wah, 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 wah. You did a thing too. See post. What did you do? Am I missing it? Oh, you just sent me a pic from the kitten today. My bad. There we go. Got it. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Has this kitten dug itself a little hole that it's hiding in? Or is it just the angle? It's cute. Very cute. Have you given this one a name yet? Kitty is hiding. It's just the angle. Got you. Very cute. But it is hiding in the grass. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, very cute. Name it Galaxy Annihilator. This is my cat, Galaxy Annihilator. Sorry. Supreme Galaxy Annihilator. Seeds. I'm gonna go put these seeds in over here. All right, so wheat seeds, yes. Olive seeds, yes. Cabbage seeds, yes. And that is all of it, right? That looks pretty good. Fluffy, destroyer of worlds. No name yet, just Kitty. Got you. Fair enough. Let me go assign some people here. All right, so I'm not quite sure. Is there something that makes them better at cooking or something? Like over there, I see the gear. This person is 15.4. I feel like that's their output or something, maybe. Let's put this person down here. The baker. We still have 2 more people that could use jobs. Let's see what we can build. A lumber yard. It says it increases by the number of trees nearby. Well, yeah, it's like 38 trees nearby, but I can't build it there. You know what I mean? It's like you really got to build the trees all around this thing. Okay, what about blacksmith? We've done carpenter's workshop. We can build furniture, farmstead, market. That's what I would like, a market. Yeah. All right, so 2 clay, 6 stone, 8 wood. It's a lot. A lot of stuff. Carbon. It looks like a little lump of coal and is a carbon copy of Shadow. That's cute. Yeah, I think, very fun. They're just cute, you know, when they're that small. I remember when Nox and Samson were that small. They were adorable little kitty cats. Samson, he won me over because I was literally sitting with my legs crisscross. And I picked him up and I was petting him. And then I set him down on my leg because he was that small, right? And he like kind of like crawled over to my knee, and then he crawled over to where my legs were crossing, and he literally like crawled down into the space that my legs and torso created, right? A little hole on the floor, basically, surrounded by legs. And he just curled up in a little ball and fell asleep. And I was like, you little bastard. You dirty little bastard. That was it. I was sold. And then the shelter said, well, you really should take them both. They're a bonded pair, and, you know, they're siblings, and they'll do a lot better and be a lot more well-behaved if you get both of them, because they'll regulate each other. And sure enough, that has been the case. They are pretty well-behaved for, you know, slightly domesticated animals, right? They come in here, and they're pretty good. They just chill out, and yeah, they're pretty good about everything. Except for chasing bugs. They will do anything to get the bug. Let me tell you. Whatever it is, they are on it. It doesn't matter where it is, how high up the wall it is. If it's on the ceiling, they're gonna try to get it. Whoa. The kittens planned with the caretaker in order for you to take them both, right? It feels like that sometimes. There we go. Let's go. Do. They unwind fully in the new house? Yeah, I think so, for the most part. Yeah, they've been pretty chill, I think. They like it. There's a French door, and they really love the fact that I put their cat tree in front of the French door. Because they climb up to the top, and they, like, fight over who gets the top tier of the cat tree. so that they can curl up in a little ball and sleep there in the sun. But it also has like a really nice view for them of all the birds and stuff that are out in the yard. So they like that spot a lot. And Samson, he'll either sleep, like I have a fabric chair that I got from IKEA. That's part of my dining room set. And so I have 2 fabric chairs, and then I've got like regular chairs on the side for this 8-person table that I got at IKEA. And so he'll sleep on the fabric chair, like underneath the table leaf, basically. He's like underneath the overhang of the table, sleeping, curled up in a ball in that little fabric chair. He likes it. Yeah, they fight for the good spots. That's right. Absolutely. What they love to do is run end to end in the house, though. That's their, like, I'll be like dozing off on the couch, like half falling asleep, and I'm like half falling asleep. Then I hear it's like just crazy cats running from one end of the house to the other. Like, what the hell is going on? They're just chasing each other. They're just playing, you know? They love playing together. Little case of the zoomies, that's right. They really love playing together. They really are a bonded pair. They're basically inseparable. They're always together. And if they're not together, they get very, very anxious. Like, for example, even just the other day, I walked into the bathroom and I closed the door, and I didn't realize that Samson was in the bathroom, like, using the box. So I used the bathroom, you know, washing my hands, and he's already at the door scratching, and Nox is on the other side of the door. She's scratching too. They're like, they want to be together, you know? It's like, it's crazy, but it's really true. They are very much so a unit. So I worry about, like, when the inevitable future comes, you know, and one of them goes before the other, and how lonely that's going to feel for them. I really worry about that for them. But I'm really happy that they have each other now to play with and have a lot of fun and have like a little buddy that's always there for them, you know, because they have a blast together. They really, really do. It's super fun for them. They have a whole bunch of toys. They're spoiled rotten. Astro has bought them so many toys. It's insane. Like, there's one thing. They've got like this UFO thing that's like got 2 layers of rings on it, and it's got like a little ping pong ball in it that goes around and around, but it won't come out, and it like jingles and jangles and stuff. They really like that one. But Nox's favorite toy is literally there's this little black squishy crunchy plushie that is a black poison potion, and that's her favorite. That's her absolute favorite. That and springs. She loves the springs. The little plasticky springs. I'll be like, Nox, where's your springy? And she'll start like meowing at me. She'll like, she'll just go like rapid fire. And then she comes back a second later and she drops it. It's like, oh, you got your spring. And she like starts meowing again. It's like, she's very talkative. It's really funny. Samson, not at all, really. He meows very, very infrequently. But Nox is very, very talkative cat. It's very funny. Gonna be moving into a house in a year, and there's gonna be a little dog, and you feel like she's gonna mess that dog up. You're dreading it a little bit. Like, I'm gonna that dog up. That's what she says to you. I need 2 more stone and 8 wood. Okay. 2 stone, 8 wood. Let's just throw the stone over there, and then we'll use the 2 carts to get the wood necessary. Actually, there we go. Admiral's favorite toy is an Amazon delivery box. Dude, don't get me started with that. Like, for real. He'll play with it for a bit and then lay in it as if to say, I conquered it. Yep, 100%. I totally could see that. They love that shit, man. It's crazy. Boxes. Also, bags from the grocery store. Like, you open up, like, a paper bag. They love to go inside it and, like, explore it. It's like, dude, it's just a bag. There's nothing in there. But they love to go inside there and, like, play around with it and stuff. It's nuts. There we go. That should be the 8 that we need. She does not hold back the claws if she's upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I've been trying to break Nox of some bad habits when it comes to being picked up. She tries to climb over your back and escape, but she'll do it with her claws. Like, she's just like full bore, you know, like, whoa. So I've been trying to like pick her up and really support her hind legs and her whole body so that she knows she's really safe there. Because I think a lot of it is just anxiety about like, oh God, I'm not on a solid surface. You know, they don't like it very much. So I've been trying to break her of that bad habit. I mean, understandable. If a giant picked me up too, I'd probably be freaking out a little bit. All right. Lucretius is going to be the market merchant. All right, what else we got here quest-wise? Emperor's salad, mushroom skewer, and bread. Let's see here. Bread, I mean, I assume that that's literally just in the storage here. We put some wheat. Oh, hello. Emperor's salad. Takes a cabbage and 3 pine nuts. Interesting. Mushroom skewer. We have mushrooms from the forest, right? Dude, look at this. There's a lot here. You've been talking so much about cats and kittens that honoring the craft was seen as honoring the cat at first. Nice. Hanging stuff. Grain sack, food, hay bale. This is literally just called hanging stuff. That's really funny. So we need, I don't know how many of those do we need. Emperor's salad. Maybe I need to water some of this. Shall we go to the well? I don't know if they do this at all. Or what, but... Hey, pretty good. You know, having another well on the other side would be pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Big oof. Nice. Twofer. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. It's like Stardew Valley, Zelda, and RimWorld had a baby. I don't know. It's strange. Yeah, getting some Stardew vibes. Yeah, for real. For realsies. There we go. Probably need more clay. Can I put this in here? Is that a thing? Oh, that is a thing. Okay. I see. Interesting. So I can go up here and put clay in this box. And it just puts the buckets there. Interesting. Huh. Kind of cool. It does have a cool little look to it. Dude, it's a great game. I think playing this with like a small group would be fun. If you have like a little group of friends that would play. I mean, $12 game. Can't beat that. 12 bucks or something like this. I've already played 10 hours basically. So there's a decent amount of content here, it seems. All right, the Guardian of Minerva's Nest. We could go fight that again. We could. I'm not sure where this road goes, but Chasm of Sorrows. Oh, here's one that's really close. The Cavern of Justice. I didn't even see that. Let's go do that. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna get the server up for Conan for you guys. I said that even though I'm not gonna be playing Conan today, you guys can still play. There are people, you know, Sirikit max level. I'm really close to max level, so some of the folks that aren't there yet, they want an opportunity to go and do that. So we're gonna give them that. You can play, because we're gonna be going to Isle of Sipta soon. Isle of Sipta, probably on Tuesday. So Monday I'm off. Tomorrow more of this. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. That kind of worked. Oh, dude, it penetrates. Look at that. That's so good. By far the best. I am opening the server up when I'm not on. Correct. Yes. The one rule that I have is follow the basic rules that we've had while I've been playing, you know? The one thing I would say is just don't go to Sipta. That is all. That is really the only major rule that I have. I want to go to Sipta together with you guys. That worked. All right, so a raid is approaching. I don't have any defenses yet. I could use that time, but I think I'm like in this now. I'm like locked in. Whoa, did I just fall? What was that? Ah, shit. Laser dude. Sirik and SG asked last night before the server shut down. We weren't sure when you were going to. When I was going to... Oh, bring the server up. Yeah, so I announced it earlier today in the Discord announcements. If you're not paying attention to those, you really should. I know I do a lot of @everyone's over there, but I do put a lot of very pertinent information out there for y'all. Yeah, 6 p.m. tonight is what I said, and we're past that a little bit, so I apologize. Let's see. Holy hell. All right. Good Lord, man. This is rough because the raid is going to be here and I'm still going to be in this dungeon. You missed that underlined bolded part. I mean, fair enough. It happens, you know? Too hidden. All right, dude, we got to get out of here, man. The raid is starting. And I'm still in this dungeon. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was close. Well, it's like I can actually hold my own now a little bit. Eating all the olives. All right, come on. Is that it? It has to have been it, right? Bro, I can't keep going through this. I'm dead. Ah! No! Oh, God. Dead. All right. Now it's time for a raid. Excellent. Damn, dude. Ooh. Damn. Rough, man. Very rough. I hope everybody survived. Dingus. All right. Well, that went a lot better than the first one, right, chat? Can I do this? That was a lot better than the first raid. A lot better. Thank you, coal pits. Coal traps. Let's go. All right, we should be good. Oh, hey, we got a sacrifice thing here. All right, let me go deal with that real quick, chat, and then we're gonna go on break, and I'm gonna set up the server for y'all. Let's see here. Didn't die nearly as much, right? 2 deaths as opposed to like 10. Satyr daggers, extremely fast. Are they though? Blackberry, huh? I don't think I've ever seen that. Mars enjoyed that. Clay pit. We get a point out of that? We did. So how do I unlock this? Declaration of war, Emperor's salad, mushroom skewer, and bread. Grapes, beer, drum, lyre. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Everybody lived? Everybody lived. Let's go. All right. Cool. Let's save. Let's go to just chatting for a sec. All right, friends. Well, here we go. Your server is coming up. All right. And I'm going to take an AFK. I'm going to get some food going while I'm AFK. So I'm going to need a few minutes. Let's do some raffle tokens, huh? Let's do it. Great progress. That's right. All I need is one of those like automatic Scorpios. And then we'll be really going very, very well with that. Let's see. Let's give away 500 raffle tokens while I'm gone. Okay. So you could be a wiener. Let's see. Yeah. 10 minutes on the clock. And I'll be right back, chat. Sit tight. Thanks for being here. So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo! Thanks for your patience, everybody. Congrats to Surya. All right, here we go. Surya. Let's see here. Surya Molan getting 500 raffle tokens. 500. Congratulations. Heck yeah. All right, so we gonna dig back into it, everybody? Shall we dig back into it? Let's do it. Here we go. So chat, I was thinking, I had an idea that I thought maybe you guys might enjoy. And I want your take on this. I am very curious. All right. Here you go. There's a poll out there, 10 minutes long. Please vote. Please vote and let me know what you think. All right. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Conan server is up. I announced it earlier today. It's up right now. Yep, it's up right now. It'll come down at the end of tonight, and then it will come up again tomorrow while I'm live. Yep, just stay tuned into the announcements channel. Yeah, you're welcome. The only thing that I'm wishing that I had that I don't have right now is like I guess like a sign. Like I could put a sign over these, like which, you know, which chest has what in it. We still got to go back to the dungeon. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Those little golem creatures are crazy that wear like the head. They wear as a head, like other items and creatures and stuff. It's pretty wild. Like picking up an actual rabbit and using that as, you know, like a head. It's pretty wild. There we go. That's what I was looking for. And no. No zombies allowed, mister. This actually slowly fills up. That's so awesome. guess we could probably run them over, right? Will that work? Is that why they do that? So we can run them over? Maybe not. It looks like we can't run them over because they're part of that building. Not like normal. They grab your carts also. Very annoying. I didn't know they grab your carts. That's crazy. Feet juice is not an option. How you doing, JC? Good to see you, man. Happy Saturday, my dude. How's the kiddo? Hmm? Feeling any better? I hope so. And he's been through a time. Not noticeable when you have one or two, but if you have like a chain and they bump into it, then they mess it all up. Annoying. That must be very annoying. I will say that clay pit right next to the frickin' water is kind of rough. I don't want to fall into the water with my cart anymore. One time was enough. Aha. All right, so we are now full up. Cool. Sick. Yeah, my spell is pretty cool. I'll tell you that. It's a pretty damn cool spell. It does a lot of damage, and it penetrates through lines of enemies, which is great. Pretty wild. Now let's cook. Let's cook, Jesse. Let's go. Boom. Into the business with you. Here we go. Oop. Excuse me. Pretty good. Dude, this makes me want to make a game so bad. God. I gotta make a game, chat. Don't you think? Let's get the extension working. Let's get the extension working. Then maybe I gotta start making a game. Plug it into the extension. That'd be cool. What about finishing everything else first? Dude, there's so much. There's so much, Taco. Oh, speaking of Taco, speaking of finishing things, perhaps I know that you said one-on-one time. I read your little message about that. Dude, I totally forgot to respond to you, but I did read it. And so whatever you want to do, whatever you would like to do, I'm cool with that. It's your time to use as you see fit, and if you don't want to do it quite that way, that's fine. That's totally fine. Whatever works for you. I just need to know if we are gonna do an actual get together type thing. Oof, that hurt. Like when you want to do it. So I'm actually, it looks like, fingers crossed, I'm having my one-on-one with Anon this Tuesday. And I really, really, really would like to have all of those one-on-ones and little doodads done before we go into the next subathon, which is going to be at the end of June. So, yeah, June. I'm probably starting subathon June 29th. Well, sorry, June 30th. That's probably when I'm going to start that. And at a maximum, it's going to go to August 6th through August 16th. Which is a Sunday. That'll be the maximum. It's about 6 to 7 weeks. And that'll be that's it. We're not doing any more than that. That is the max. Next one won't be until November. Right? So we do the holiday subathon and the basically the 4th of July / summer subathon, and those are the subathons. I will. We'll see how I know JC is a big proponent of you know, the whole proud to be an American thing, right? I don't know if vocally I got the chops for it anymore. We'll see what happens. It was a stretch last year. This year it might even be worse. We'll see. This happens to tenors when they get older. They start to lose their range. I'm starting to experience that a little bit. Also, I'm dreadfully out of practice, so... But hopefully, we'll be good. I know how much time you put into making sure those are perfect. Oh, Sing Out Louise. Focus on the extension. Don't worry about Sing Out Louise till next year. Yours is easier than... yours is the first... I think no, actually, whose is first? Yours or... Taranagosh's? I think Taranagosh's is first. In line, that is. But his is definitely harder. His is definitely harder. I asked him if he wanted to change the tune since it's been so long. And I think it was basically like a no. I'm not sure yet though. I need to really... Whoa. I really need to connect with him. Patriotic! Yeah, there we go. Get more practice, says Jonathan Koch, right? Yeah, we gotta do some of these IOUs. Whoopie Pie stream is probably gonna happen during the subathon at this point. That'd be fun. I can't give you permission to skip his. Well, of course. Yes, of course. We gotta make sure we get those done. Let's see. I am literally just collecting a ton here. I think we don't need to do this ourselves. I think if I set up a lumber yard, they'll actually do this for us. We might have to plant the trees, but I believe they'll collect the lumber. Getting more practice equals singing on stream even more. See, it's so hard to sing on stream. The thing is, it's just the DMCA stuff, man. It sucks. Really sucks. You know? It really does. Horrible news. Wow. I just chucked that one. Damn. All right, let's pick these up. I must be full. Crap. All right, there it is. Well, we got plenty of wood and stone and clay. We can basically make any building that we want, and we also have workers that are available for it. So let's see. What can we do? A quarry houses a miner who can automatically mine various minerals depending on the biome. I mean, I don't really know what that means, per se. Card getting a train on stream. A train? Like a model train? Or are we talking like a train, like something that you'd see on the hub? Those are very different things. Those are very different things. Very, very different. Okay, very, very different. We're gonna build that up there. What else? We've got the blacksmith, carpenter's workshop, farmstead, market, bakery, quarry, clay pit. I mean, I don't have much in the way of clay around here. This is the only one, this tiny little sliver. So I think that's probably not so good. It's literally the only clay that's within the entirety of this space that I can see. Innocent it might seem at first. Admiral says purr. What does Admiral think of all these other cats around? Hmm. All right, this is good. We're actually gonna like start hollowing out some of these trees, like from the formation, so that we can maybe put the actual logger dude in there. That'll help a lot, I think, too. What does Admiral think of the other cats? He doesn't interact with them much. He'll go out on the front porch from time to time, but the other cats stay outside. Gotcha. They seemingly get along. All right. Let's see if this is enough, or I might have to do another row. Let's just see. Yes. So, where is it? Lumberyard. Yeah, I think I'd like to do it right here. I gotta get rid of that row of trees, though. Can I move this altar? I don't think the altar is movable at all. Maybe. Oh no, he got outside the one time he, Oscar, Rip, and Benji got into a really bad fight. Yikes. That's crazy. Yeah, kitties are interesting. They can be very territorial. I remember when I had a pair of brothers that my family had adopted. We had the alpha and the runt from the same litter. They were brothers. And the alpha was, I mean, he was the alpha. And he was very aggressive and dominant. And basically the runt, he would literally just hide in my closet. He'd like literally he'd run into my bedroom. And I had like one of those like double door opening closets that like have the accordion doors. Like they fold in on each other one time, you know, go along a slider. And so I'd keep one side open because he would just go in there and he'd just curl up in a ball in the corner and hide because the alpha was being mean, you know. I'm like, poor kitty, that's so rough. And it's like his brother being a jerk to him. Poor cat. Yeah, poor kitty cat. It was interesting. So that cat actually passed away pretty early on. He only got to like 3 years old, which was really sad. But after he passed away, the runt then came into his own and was like, oh, this is now my place. I have the run of the roost here. So it's pretty interesting to see that happen, that transformation from him being like meek and timid to being like, oh, this is my house. You know, it's like, this is all mine. Pretty interesting. Okay. Those are very tense, very, very densely packed in there. Can I move this or what? There we go. Can I move this too? Pick it up? No. You really can't move the altar. Once it's there, I guess. Like, yes, please, I'd like to report a man who's just chucking logs everywhere. He's hit my house twice. Oscar and Admiral came from a shelter. They started fighting, became a big fur ball at one point, and then Benji joined it. You had to use your cane to pin Admiral down in order to break it up. It was scary. Yeah, they can get a little crazy sometimes. I remember with the two cats that I was talking about, the runt was sitting like, imagine a tree and it's got like that one branch, the low branch that's, you know, goes way out, kind of parallel to the ground. He's just sitting on it, just sitting there, and he's just like looking around and like looking at the birds and stuff, like all on all fours, just like, you know, hunting with his eyes. And then out of the bushes from beneath that tree, the alpha, his name was Sugar. He was pure white. He jumped up and he just goes, grabs him and hauls his ass right off the branch. I remember my family, we were outside, like we had a cookout or something, and we all watched it happen in real time and we thought it was hilarious. Very funny. All right, let's see. Oh, the poll is done. So 5-3, you would enjoy watching Retro Rewind with crowd control more than Vampire Crawlers with crowd control. Got it. All right, thanks for letting me know, chat. I appreciate you giving me your feedback. Okay, let's see. We got a lot of resources here. We got to do some quests. I got a favor point I got to spend. +1 magic attack power. Let's go. Heck yeah. Level up that magic attack power. Yeah, it was pretty funny, Weatherwolf. It made me laugh a lot. We got some quests to do. Oh, we got to do a raid. We need to use a declaration of war and defeat the raid, which will give us access to pottery. Also here, Emperor's Salad, mushroom skewer, and bread for a water mill. In all honesty, I just clicked one. I have no idea what either was. No? Retro Rewind is a game about running a video store. It's like it might as well be just called like video rental store simulator, basically. And then Vampire Crawlers is from the people that make Vampire Survivors. Yeah, Blockbuster Sim. There you go. Perfect. Vampire Crawlers is from the Vampire Survivor folks. And it's basically just like a dungeon crawling game. You know those games where you hit forward and it moves you forward like one tile and there's like monsters that are stuck up in your face like this, and then you like choose to attack them? It's like that, but it's in the Vampire Survivor universe with all of their weapons, like the garlic and all that stuff. You know? That's what those are. Yeah, this is crazy. We got cabbage everywhere. Wheat. Thank you for the lurk. You're going back out to the festival. Enjoy tonight, Weatherwolf. All right. And for those of you who are on the Conan server, I hope you're enjoying over there too. All right. This is pretty good. We're in good shape, I think, chat. Let's do this. We have a box for food. Man, we could put this all in here. Wheat, though. Hold on. Working on cleaning up the storage. Dude, it's a mess. It's like, it's all over the place. Bread requires 1 flour. Oh, so we need like a wheel. Hold on. That'd be a really good thing to get. A wheel of some sort. Do we have that, though? Let's see. Manual mill. beer dolium used to create beer from wheat. Used to create flour from wheat and grind olives and grapes into paste. Okay. Manual mill. All right, let's go. That's actually what I need in there is stone. I need 8 stone total. Whoa! Are you kidding me? There we go. Get out of here. I don't know if that was enough. I think we're missing 1, right? Let's see. Oh shit. That pushed me through the wall. Well, that's interesting. I did not know that was a thing that could happen. Nice. Cool. Honestly, I feel like the city is holding up pretty well. There we go. Let's grab this other one. Yes, sir. We need a bucket. Gotta water the field again. I don't know what that does really. I don't know if it's just like a this makes everything grow faster kind of a deal. Or if it's actually required. Boo. I done effed it up. Yeah, so far I like the city though. It's pretty sweet. I feel like if we have to make another city, the next one's gonna be a lot better now that I kind of understand things. You know what I mean? Perfect. All right, we'll drop that there, and then let's go check out these mill wheels. Item processing. I'm not sure. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness, I made a mistake. I'm gonna have to blow one of these up. Here, let's take this back though. So you have to be able to move around it, obviously. All right, manual mill is destroyed now. There it is. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of fun, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, the watermill will make this go automatically. That'll be nice. And then we can give the flour, turn our flour into bread, right? Okay. That's it. It's all done. Yoink. Garlic bread. Just regular bread. Garlic bread. The work queue is full. Get to work! He's phasing through a table. All right, the shop. What do we got here? Wood stick, wood plank, arrows, torches, cape of the fallen. Cool. Adventuring hat. I don't have a hat yet, so I'll take that. Adventuring boots. Yellow onion. Dates. Okay, well, let's, wait, did I not buy it? Question mark? I'm confused. Does it go somewhere? Like, I just bought it. I definitely bought it because all my money is gone. Eh? I am so confused. I bought this for 50 of the quadrants. I have lots. Actually, maybe... Oh! Maybe it's that I couldn't buy it. I couldn't buy it because I don't have enough. Because the quadrants, all my money's on my person where I died in the dungeon. That's what it is. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Yep, okay, time to go. Let's go to the dungeon. Yeah, it's literally just straight west here. Crazy. Yo! What up, man? Hello. Oh, dude, they repopped. They repopped? That's lame. Do I know where to make potions? I do not. I do not. I'm sorry, Dylan. How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Does that mean my body's gone? I have no idea. I hope not. That'd be rough. Very interesting. Oh boy. Yeah, I've had a really good time with this so far. So, Fredo, are you streaming later tonight, buddy? Oh yeah, that's good. Very strong. Yeah, more Dead Island 2. Melanie is on a zombie murdering rampage. Awesome. Dude, I love Dead Island 2. I don't know if you knew this, but I actually played through the entirety of that game. And I freaking love it. So good. I did every single quest, dude. Every quest. It's not often I 100% a game. You know what I mean? But I really loved that game. The combat is just so satisfying. And for you guys, it's got to be like home, right? Like, it's kind of like takes place in a location that is familiar. Oof. Somewhat familiar. You try to avoid LA as much as you can. Yeah, you wouldn't want to step in any shit, right? Dude, rough. Very rough. Guy fell in the pit. That's where he belongs. Right in the pit. Melanie looked more like she was on a getting murdered by zombies rampage last night. Dude, that game is great though. I really love it. I like the crafting. I like the way the mods work in the game, you know, on the weapons and stuff. Really good stuff. Ooh. Come on, get me out of there. Ooh, have a little drinky. Rank. Oh my god. That was close, chat. That was real close. One note, you think the company is liquidating. You got emails from IT today saying you need to ship back your company issued phones, but you can keep your laptops. Keep your laptops? Damn, that's pretty nice. I mean, I don't know what... I mean, most business laptops, the specs aren't great, but hey, that's pretty cool. I think, from what it sounded like, the way that you said the boss was talking, it sounds like he just knows it's over, you know? It's like it's over, and he feels very regretful about it, you know? Especially that it's impacting so many folks. You got a free 2024 MacBook Pro. He even sent you a video on how to factory reset it. Wow, damn. That's pretty nice, actually. I mean, I know the situation sucks, but you got to take your wins where you can get them, right? There we go. Look, I beat it. Woo! Finally. Now, do we have food? Let's have this. Yeah, buddy. I mean, a MacBook, 2024 MacBook Pro. Dude, what's that cost? Like $3 grand? Yeah, you can bring that around where you need it, right? Ah, shit. Get out of there. Woo. Okay. Wow. That was close. Yeah, my body didn't disappear. That's nice. Yeah, that is, it really is rough, man. And, I, of course, you know, I'm wishing you the best with all this, because I know it's, the market just sucks right now. It's an AI thing, man. All these companies think that AI is going to save them a crap ton of money. And I've heard so many stories about people putting like $300,000 worth of tokens through like Claude or, and you know, these other AI models. And it's literally not yielded anything near what they were hoping. Wild. Scroll of Diana. Yeah, that's the one that I have right now. 9 to 11. Yeah, I don't have enough money for the hat yet. Ooh. Do I have a safe place? Sure do. You're reading about a company that ran up a $500 million bill for tokens. Holy hell, man. That's crazy. You were looking for something for the last half hour. Finally actually found the paper as you were finally giving up and gonna reset shit. Ta-da! All right, well. Okay, so it says Cavern of Justice, but it's still like lit up there. Did I miss something in there or something? Because usually when you do these, they say cleared. Huh? Can I go through this again? Just check this. Did I fight the bird boss yet? I did. Accidentally. I sure did. I was like, oh, look at these eggs. I'm just going to attack them. And then all of a sudden a giant bird came and started killing me. And I'm like, oh, God. Why this? Okay. You're not familiar with how much Claude would cost, but like, would they even rack up that much? Yeah, dude. 100%. They could. It depends on how many agents they have doing stuff, and it depends on what their limits are that they've put on it. You know, they can just keep computing and computing and computing. And you get agents that work with agents, and they just go around and around and around and around, and they never resolve anything. And so it's just like, imagine having your GPU on max, you know? It's crazy. It's really, really crazy. Is it that I didn't take the last piece of gear? I think that's what it is. Let me just drop this meat then. I think that's literally why I said it wasn't cleared. Because I didn't clear out the chest. I don't know. It's still there. We predict AI bust in 3 to 5 years. All these mega data centers they're building won't be needed. Just like the .com bust of the late 90s, early 2000s. Possibly. So it wasn't necessarily productive work. If you don't set limits, it might just end up burning empty cycles. Right, exactly. That's exactly what it is. And the thing of it is, like, sometimes they just get to a point where they're not resolving what you ask them to resolve, and they just can't get there. And so it just keeps trying, though. Keeps trying, keeps trying, keeps trying. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I've been looking at setting up maybe a local AI on my laptop. I don't want one on my setup here. But I want to learn a little bit more about it, you know, how all of it works and stuff. I already have this one. I mean, I guess I could sell it. Undiscovered, it says. Last time I sacrificed a scroll, I think it gave me nothing. Cardinals Industries is going to become an AI-forward company. You're going to have a press release. Going to have to do, like, at least one Series C, you know, funding round. You know, we got a lot of things to do. Dr. Mario Kart. It's crazy. So, the furnace outside needs fuel. Oh my god. I thought the bread would be done. I didn't realize we had to put fuel in there. My bad. So we need some, like, sticks or stuff. Let's see here. Let me grab one of these and see if I can put this in there. Should be interesting. There we go. He's already mastered AI, and this stream isn't even real. That's right. I'm just I'm agent. I am just an agent here to do your bidding. Your sadistic / masochistic bidding. All right. Let's see. We got more chests. Very good. Done a little self-hosted LLM thing. It's not horrible to set up, but you never manage to get anything useful out of it. No? Interesting. Do you think if I offer beer to the gods, they'll be happy about this? Venus liked that. Look at that sapphire. 4. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. 1 point. What has happened? Rome was disintegrating, more interested in fighting one another rather than the enemies of Rome. Now it's chaos, all unity gone except for what leaders like you can make. With enough offerings and devotion, I can hope that my memories return. All I can remember is that I know I was in a feud with Vulcan. Something about that feels right. Interesting. So I got to do this declaration of war thing, but before I do that, I want to make sure that I have what I need. I want to try to build some of those, whatever you call them, Scorpios. Let's see. Logistics, huh? Don't have any of that yet. Market, quarry, bakery. Let's see. Carpenter's workshop. Blacksmith, material storage. Empty house. It says here, your own home. Home is in Bayonne Plains. Upgrade. Requires carpenter. I guess this is literally like my house, not for them, because they just live where they work. Yeah, there we go. Automatic Scorpio. That sounds badass. I guess I could put this outside, which would be really awesome. Granted, some of that was probably due to poor prompt engineering on your part and learning things, but even getting it to write a scaffold for a coding project was painful. Also, don't expect much if you want it to base answers on current data unless you want to move up to an agentic setup. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that stuff. Just like, it's more like I want to learn about how the, you know, how it all works more than anything. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. I just don't want to fall behind. You know, I've been ahead on tech for a long time. And if this is the trend, as begrudgingly as I hate to admit it, you know, I do what I must to learn what I have to, right? Here we go. You can set the carpenter auto-construct blueprint buildings as long as you have materials on storage. Oh, interesting. Okay. This also takes arrows, right? So I have 233 of these bad boys. Let's see here. 121 was it 133? So let's do 116. All right, so there we go. That'll go in there, and then over here on this side, 117. Boom. All right, that should be very helpful during any given raid. Well, that's nice. You can actually just hold down E and walk around. That's a very nice. I definitely appreciate that. My old carpal tunnel hands here. Heck yeah. That's great. And look, they're coming out to do the tending already, it looks like. Very cool. All right, the baker. Finished orders. There it is, 10 bread. Job level 1 of 4. Upgrade the building to increase the max job level to 7. Higher level citizens work faster and unlock new recipes. Okay. So these are like the level 2 ones. We still need to make a mushroom skewer, emperor's salad. That's olives, pine nuts, and apples. There are a few platforms for managing model installations, mediating access to the LLMs from outside components. That's pretty sweet. You ask AI once a week where the grand openings are for the upcoming week, and it almost always gives you at least one answer for something that happened in the past. Sure. Hallucination's rough. All right, so we're looking for pine nuts, olives. I think we needed some of those weird mushrooms too. From the forest. I don't know if we ever went down here, did we? Excuse me. I had to sit through a presentation last week where the AI straight up made up department names and numbers that couldn't possibly exist. Yes, we're implementing it still. Your tax dollars at work. Oh, God. I can't wait until they try to, like, AI tries to tell, like, a worker that taxes owed for XYZ reason, and then it's, like, just bullshit, and this person goes through a bunch of heartbreak because of it. I can't believe I hadn't done this. It's like right next to the base. Medium plant. Thankfully, you stopped them from using the AI agent with the utility billing software. Oh, God. Dude, speaking of utility billing, I had some people come by. I think I told you. But I had some people come by while me, Astro, and Ulichi were outside working on some yard work, like last week. They stopped by, and it was like two young guys with like New York plates trying to get me to sign up for some bullshit. They wanted to see my power bill. They're like, it's for net billing, net energy billing. You know, you can take advantage of like solar credits produced at nearby solar farms. And I'm like, yeah, it sounds great, but how do you make money on this? Because why are you here? You know? And I guess they get like a per kilowatt hour bonus for like signing people up for this shit. And it just seems really weird, man. I don't know. There's something strange going on there. Yeah, but I didn't trust that at all. I told them that I wouldn't let them see my power bill. And then I also told them, this, one of them was like, well, yeah, just give me your phone number and I'll just text you the info. And I'm like, I'm not giving you my phone number. And they're like, who's this weirdo that is not giving us all his information? They acted like I was the most outlandish, overprotective person in the world. And I'm like, look, man, you just showed up in my yard talking about wanting to see my power bill and shit. No. Go screw yourself. You tell me what it's about, I'll look it up on my own. So I actually have to do that. I haven't done it yet. But hashtag soon. Dude, there's always a bunch of shit, man. God. I always have too much stuff. It's ridiculous. All right, I'm going back. Damn. Man, that bear is scary. Bear is scary. That's an old scam if it's the one that I'm thinking of. Sometimes they just won't even pay the bill. So it's like a... And I guess they were going around to the whole neighborhood. It was weird, man. It's really funny. Like, one of the guys, while I was talking to one guy's like, oh, there's no ring, no vibration sound, no nothing. He goes, oh, my boss is calling. And he steps back like 10 or 15 feet. And he picks up the phone. He's like, yeah, yeah, okay, yep. All right, sure thing. Yep. Okay, bye. Hangs up, pretends to hang up, puts it in his pocket. I'm like, dude. Really? Really? Just like trying to like add some legitimacy to this whole thing. Like, dude, come on now. You crazy. You crazy if you think I'm falling for that shit. You get out of here with that. Why would you use an automated tool with known errors in a pipeline like that, right? Middle managers that like pretty answers but aren't held accountable when they make big mistakes. Government. Dude, I don't like, seriously, I don't know I don't know a single government worker that was ever fired. Do you? I don't know anybody who's ever been fired. Granted, that works for the government. Granted, I don't know many people that work for the government. But there seems to not be a ton of accountability there. As best I can tell, at least. From where I sit. You know, lots of people that have been fired, usually it's for a cause. Well, one would hope that if you get fired, it's for a reason. But I assume it's like a really blatant thing, like somebody accessed information that they weren't supposed to, or shared it, or they took money, embezzled, bought themselves something on the government credit card that they weren't supposed to, something like that. That kind of a thing. Thousands of hours of time card fraud. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, I'm working from home. And then they literally do nothing. It's like, yeah, you got that thing? Oh yeah, sure. Not working at all. Crazy, man. All right, I need to get to 15. Did the 500 million Claude bill guy get fired? Well, thankfully, that wasn't the government. That was some private institution. I don't think it was the government that spent that. The government's going to shoot for even more. Okay? 500 million? That's chump change. That's like 10 seconds in the U.S. federal government. He got promoted, LOL. He graduated with the people that run Claude. That's what that is.
Those are rookie members in this racket.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's right. Rookie numbers in this racket for sure. Not even one toilet seat. Not even one. Not a single one. Grapes? I haven't seen grapes at all. Raid. The Emperor's Salad. Ah, yeah. Dumbest reasons you saw people get fired for. 1, sleeping in the storeroom. 2, eating store stock. That's really dumb. That is like really, really dumb. Hey, Emperor's Salad, let's go. All right, so now we got to make a mushroom skewer as well. So 1 wood stick, 2 of these mushrooms, 2 of those mushrooms. I got those somewhere. Pretty sure. Well, let's take that for a start. Mushrooms. Poison mushrooms. Hey, there we go. You gotta have a nap after eating all the foods. It's fair. It's a fair cop. So that's good there. Gonna put all of the food stuffs in there. Cool. There it is, mushroom skewer. Yeah, buddy. Take that, and we'll wait this one out, and then we can go trade this in. Quest done. Both were in full view of a security camera. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that these people are actually mentally deficient. Either that or they believe, literally they believe that they are above it. Like they will never be held to account, which might even be worse, actually. That is pretty crazy. Sorry, I don't mean to sound tough on the government workers thing, but ever since the state of Maine tried to tell me that I owed them $35,000 in sales and use taxes for a business that I wrote them about closing, that it had closed, I don't really trust them much anymore. They tried to fight me on it, and I literally had a copy of the letter that I had sent and proof that it had been received. Thank God I held on to that. Could have been a $35,000 mistake to not keep that. Pretty insane, man. All right, so we got on the altar, we have to... Okay, bread, skewer, salad. Let's see here. 1. Bread, salad, skewer, offer. You cherish my offerings. Thank you. Oh, it's 5 bread that's needed. My bad. I was like, why did that work? Garlic bread. Series really likes bread. Same. Watermill. Let's go. Department of Revenue is a whole other level of nightmare. Yeah, dude, for real. And you got to think, not even at the fed, that wasn't even the federal level, it was the state level. Thankfully, I was able to talk with somebody. I said, look, I understand your position. You have estimated out all these years that you think that I have not paid you sales and use tax. And now you're coming after me and you've levied all these additional, like, interest accruals and stuff. And I said, but I haven't been in business for any of these years that you're alleging. And I sent you, I sent you a letter stating that. And they're like, no, you didn't. And I was like, I most certainly did. And I said, I will send you proof that I had sent it. And she's like, well, we'll wait for you. You can send it to this fax number. So I got the fax number. I faxed it over and I called her back and I'm like, do you have my fax now? Do you have proof of this? And she's like, we do. We got it here. I need to look into it before we can discharge any sort of debts owed. And I'm like, I don't owe you any debt. You don't have, there's no debt to discharge because I don't owe you any debt. Okay. First of all, secondly, I'm sure you'll find it. And so, I called back the next day and I had to do this thing where it's like, I literally call like once a day, every day until they finally did it. Like, did you do it yet? Did you check into it? Not yet. Did you check into it yet? Not yet. Did you check into it yet? Not yet. And it's one of those things where it really is like the squeaky wheel gets the grease. And again, you don't have to be rude about it, but if you're persistent enough where it's like, oh God, that guy's going to call again today and I'm going to have to tell him that we haven't done anything yet again. And it just makes them look, it makes any organization look inept at that point if they haven't taken action in such a long period of time, right? And so they'll do anything to try to avoid that. It is literally the only way. I mean, really, it is. You really have to like hammer at it. But that's okay. They finally like let it go and said, oh, you're right. Here it is. You said that you shut down on such and such a date. Like, I sure did. It's like, it's not bad enough that I had to close my business and give up a bunch of money and, go through the ringer. Now you're going to come after me to try to make me pay you money that I don't owe you? Bro. Not today. Not today, sucker. All right. So, this will go in here. I've got some breads and stuff. Ooh, that's not good. Yikes. What happened with the food? Damn, dude, that's crazy. Okay, we're not gonna feed them poison mushrooms. Okay. We're not doing that. Strange crab meat. I guess I could use this because it's not food at all. I got a little bit of meat here that I can make. What's up, Sean? Thanks for being out on the red app, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Nice. Man, that food really did go fast, though. That is very concerning about how fast that went. All right, cabbage seeds. Let's go put those away. Oh, hello. Let's go. Yikes. This way. There we go. This is rough. There we go. I have no gift for you. Sorry. What is this active skill? Okay, okay. Hopefully they get better at that. Don't mind me, I'm just a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Are you now? Bread. I require bread. Okay, so this, I'm gonna take the cabbages. My cabbages. You know what we need to do? We can't do anything with wheat. We need to turn it into grain. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let's see here. My cabbages. Dad's company fully shut down 15 years ago. A couple of weeks ago, he was called regarding his expired business license, which needed to be renewed. I mean, that really just tells you, like, what the state of it is, like, how on top of it they are. Like, dude, I have been out of business for almost 2 decades, and this is the first time anybody's called. Shit is crazy. Actually, hold on. Before I go milling like 100 million of this, can I make a water mill over here by this, Can I make it over here in this? Will this work? Does it just have to be in water? Yeah, I should do that then. Let's do that. Let's set that up. Let's see here. Water mill. Let's see here. So, like so. That actually works right there. Okay. So then, what do we need for this? Probably a whole bunch of shit. 8 and 6. Okay. 8 stone, or 8 wood and 6 stone. Just get as much as we can. We'll just drop it off over here. Oh my God! Be gone! Crazy. So we need now 1 wood and 1 stone. That's one way to get some meat for the village. All right. So we need to assign somebody to this, yeah? I assume. So we can like put that in there. Is there any storage here? No. Okay. So will that just work automatically? God damn, it does. That's pretty crazy. Can I help it along? It seems like I can. That's like doubly fast compared to the regular mills. Sick. That's pretty cool. That's pretty darn cool. Whoa! Going round and round while going round and round? Is that what we were going for? Cards on the wheel of pain. Of course, you stopped doing that just then. Here, just for you. Gonna try. There we go. We got in. Dude, it's like I can't do the usual trick here, so it's a little tricky. I think I'm doing it. Nope. Maybe not. Wrong way. Oh, goodbye. Close. I was close, okay? Woo! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Let's see here. Yeah. You were close. Thanks for trying, Card. I tried. I tried. I seem to have lost my wine. I'd really like to have it back. Got a bunch of winos in this town, dude. It's crazy. Wine moms everywhere. All right, let's Jesse, let's cook. Now see this, it takes 2 flour if I make it on the campfire. If I bring it to the baker, it takes, I believe, 1. Yeah. Got mushroom skewers too we could have. 7 food! My God, that's incredible. From mushrooms. Oh my God, it's crazy. That's actually really genuinely good food. Bread is 6. Mushroom skewer is 7. My only regret is that the queue doesn't go longer. There's only 10 items at a time. All right, well, we have certainly been doing a lot to try to make this town better. I want to know what's going on with the blacksmith. Didn't we get like some copper or something earlier that we made? Maybe it was in this chest. There it is. You haven't built your defenses and the raid is incoming. Better watch yourself. Look at all that, man. That's crazy. Look at all those seeds. Okay, we gotta drop them off over here. I think they're not planting it because they don't have any or something. Yeah, there we go. That will be why. That'll help. They have several hundred seeds now. Let's talk to the... Actually, do we have any... Bird hide, leather? I don't know what is needed here, but I'm just gonna drop it off. Scroll of the Novice. Dude, that'd be amazing right there. 14 to 16 blast damage. Oh my God, that'd be incredible. Leather armor and leather hood would also be great. Certainly would help a lot. Cured hides from leather. That'll help them level up a little bit. Let's do that. Cured hide from leather. I don't think this one requires any sort of like fuel. Okay, let's see. Put those in there. I'm starting to understand this a little bit better now. Copper nails. Copper pilum head. A cauldron. Used to create salves, remedies, and potions. Who was it earlier that was asking about potions? It was Dylan. Dylan, you want to know how to make potions? It's right here, buddy. If you're still out there. I don't know if he is. But there it is. You need at least 4 coal traps and a lure. There you go. Set it up that way. They'll all go right to it. Let's see. Bronze cart can take a lot more damage before breaking. Oh man, look at this bronze gear. Oh man, that's good stuff right there. Bronze axe, pickaxe. Yo, this stuff is good. How does one make bronze? Tin. Dude, I've never seen... What do we need for tin? Literally a different deposit of just tin? I don't think I've seen it. But man, these would be good too to have. But it requires leather. So, maybe we got to put some leather over here as well. Dude, sledgehammer, 12 to 16 damage. Ain't messing around, man. Let's take that. I don't know what this sound effect is that's happening in these buildings, but it's weird. It sounds like... I don't know if it's supposed to be like the voices of just people like talking or something, but it just sounds like creepy weirdos. Like weird ghosts and stuff. It's very strange. Yeah, it's strange, right? Here, let's do this one. And hopefully that's enough. We might need some more in the way of fuel. Efficiency. Let's go. Very efficient. Gives a chance for a bonus effect when finishing a work order. Not so good. Very efficient, not very good with the expertise. I should probably do like the opposite for this worker, where it's like low expertise, because who cares how fast it is? We're only going to be using it very rarely. And then have a high expertise person in there so that when it's created, perhaps there will be that bonus effect. Speaking of bonus effects, looks like we got that on the helmet immediately. This is 8 armor, 3 melee damage, 10. So it actually, what is this? Like less? Oh, no, that's bronze. That's bronze. My bad. Armor helmet was 6 armor, 2 melee damage. And this is 6 armor, 2 melee damage, 5 health, which is all in line with that. But then we also get -2 energy regen, but plus 10% knockback resist. I don't know if that's really... Is that good? I don't know if that's good, chat. Copper arrows. Yeah, we could load up the Scorpios with this shit. That's easy, man. 5 sticks and a copper bar. Easy. What if you just name everybody Spartacus? I mean, fair. Let's go get some sticks. We got plenty of those, man. We're gonna put them in storage up here. Also, I think we can put some sticks in the fire too, right? Hold on, let's see how that works. Yeah, I just put 60 in there. Let's go see what it says in here for fuel. Well, not much. Copper pickaxe, copper axe. Dude, look at that sledgehammer. Two-handed sledgehammer fast, 12 to 16 damage. The hell is that? That's crazy. We'll do that. 5 of those bad boys. And then let's make one of these. Each. Upgrades, baby. Let's go. Oh, we need wool over here. Copper thread. Oh, I remember we needed that for something. I'm gonna go put 32 in there. So 60 sticks equates to like nothing in the way of fuel. Well, like 3 or 4 fuel, not much. This person is leveling up decently too. They will be level 2 pretty soon. And at that point, I assume that's when these open up. The things with 2s on the side. They're 1 right now. Bronze arrows do 3 damage. I think what I need to do is get a bunch of Scorpios set up and then take that radon. What do you think? Speaking of radon, in 2 weeks, my radon mitigation system gets installed. Yep. It's gonna be a grand event. Honestly, it will probably be a very good thing. I know long-term radon is definitely not good for you, so having that set up will be good, for sure. Okay, so do we want to wear this armor? Check it out, chat. You have a radon problem? I do, yeah. Radon should be at a level of like 4.0 or below. And my house was at 6. So, not great. There we go. 6, 3%, 8. 6, 2%, 5? So this is actually worse, these greaves. How did you even find that out? Well, when you have an inspection, they test for that now. Like by at least by state law where I live, they have to do it. So they have to report it. And this is really common in states that are north of the Mason-Dixon line because we have basements. If you don't have a basement, then you probably don't have a radon problem that's severe. You might, but it's pretty rare. But radon is naturally occurring, you know. It's just a gas that's released from the earth. I guess has something to do with uranium or whatever. And it just like seeps up through basement floors because they're permeable. Cement is permeable. Concrete is permeable. So it comes up through the basement and it just kind of sits in there, and it's not very good for you. So it can cause cancer and stuff. It's carcinogenic, right? So not good. Really not good. So you got to get that stuff out of there. So what they do is they usually just punch a hole in the ground and put a blower fan in there, and it blows all the... It's like a little tube that goes right into the ground. Like the tube goes out and up to your roof line and spits it out. Kind of crazy. But yeah, that's where it's at. So that happens on the 15th. 15th. All right, we gotta go make that copper thread. You're right, Russian princess. That was for something. I don't know what the hell it's for, but we need it for something. All right, it's in the line now. A shield. That'd be pretty useful, maybe. Put that in there too. Why not? Quarter. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I think by the time that this is all done, this person should probably be level 2, I would think. All right, let's get out of here for the time being. Let them cook. We'll throw some more logs on the fire. Hey, at least I look cool now. Oh, I don't have anybody assigned to this building yet, I don't think. No citizen assigned. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do, huh? I've just been sitting here. We even have a dude. Let's see here. Rufus. Efficiency is low. Expertise is high. What is this? What are these stats though? What is the what are the stars? Let's go talk to a person and see if we can make sense of this. Loyalty gain. Experience gain. Okay, well that doesn't really matter. It's just these two. Expertise and efficiency. Efficiency is probably better for the trees, right? Chopping trees and stuff. So this person is 8.5. This person is also 8.5. Let's take this person right here. They'll level up faster. Let's check the food stores. Not terrible, not great. Let's see. We might be able to cook some stuff. Oh, we can go order some more bread. Bring down some wood. Can I assign the other guy to the water mill? I think it's automatic. I think. Let's see. Mushroom skewers. Oh, we needed sticks for that. Okay, crap. Let me go grab some sticks. I'm gonna just gonna load that chest with it. There we go. Grab a whole freaking stack of it. I like that each house or like each production facility has its own storage chest. That's really nice. Got 11 fuel. It's gonna be plenty. Dude. There we go. Let me just check on that thing. Yeah, it's automatic. Dude, lots of bread in there. Let me go load up the Scorpios with these copper arrows. Perfect. What the hell? That area, 5 wolves, 2 bears, 3 rats just suddenly chase you. You can't get away, Mashiru. You can't get away, Mashiru. Can't get away. Dude, bears are pretty rough in and of themselves. You know, they're pretty rough to deal with. Nerp says, to give you an idea of how bad radon is, here it is in a cloud chamber that shows the trail of every radioactive particle as they shoot out of the radon atoms. There you go. A large diffusion cloud chamber with radon gas double decaying. Yeah, radon's pretty bad. So right now, with a rating of 6.0, in the basement, if I spend a full day in the basement, it is the equivalent of smoking half of a pack of cigarettes a day. It's pretty serious. On the main floor of my house, it's more like 8 to 10 cigarettes a day. Still serious. You entered a cave. And now you wait. You're waiting for them to go away. Hiding. Cheap cigarettes. Grandson. This is not a time for congratulations. Man, oh man. So this thing here, do I just put this somewhere? Is that how this works? I just set it down somewhere? Aldrin. There we go. Potions. Oh yeah, look at that. That's great. Every time that I click this though. There we go. Cool. Minor health potion plus. 35 health. 5 health over 5 seconds. 10 health over 5 seconds. Interesting. Feathered effigy. Used to respawn the Guardian of Minerva. Requires a Guardian's feather and a Guardian's eye. Interesting. Major poison. Deals 2 damage every 1 second. Fire resistance and burning resistance. Aloe salve. Huh. I don't know, man. Pretty wild. So look at this. It also, the Cavern of Justice says it's not completed. All these other things that I've done say that they're cleared. What have I missed in the Cavern of Justice? Perhaps I need a grappling hook or something to really complete that. I thought I did this ancient prison too. Maybe it was a different one. That might have been that one. Let's go up here. Let's go do a little dungeon, eh? Sounds like the no basement havers are the real galaxy brains. Yeah, basement havers in New England are... It's the standard up here. It's because adding additional floors to the top, the snow loads, like the engineering required for the snow loads is so expensive. It's easier to just have like a more solid foundation instead of a slab. Like have a poured actual, you know, in the ground foundation. And then you get a whole bunch more square footage without having to break the bank. It is more expensive, but not nearly as expensive as trying to put on like a second or a third floor because of the engineering, you know? Not another raid. I'm in a cave. That happened to me too. This worst. The absolute worst. Let me go put this wheat in the mill. All that. Oh yeah, that wheat should be turned into grain by now. All of it. Downer is cheaper. Downer? Going down is cheaper. Giggity. You'll just lure them again. There you go. Perfect. Run them through all the fire. They will love that. Don't forget my new gear. That's right. I got to do that. I got to drop this stuff off. There we go. 80 flour. Hell yeah. Let's go. Bread for days. Bread for days. Go drop this in the food box. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take the bread with me. This bread I will take with me. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's do this. New gear. Yep. It's a lot of good stuff. Oh, the offhand is my spell, so a shield will not be in the cards for me, unfortunately. Okay, that's okay. Just gonna put this stuff over here. Boom, boom. I thought there was something about 5 copper thread somewhere. Yeah, not so much there. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me sacrifice this stuff. I don't need any of that stuff, so why the hell not, right? Offer it up. Okay, Vulcan is like fully done here, man. I don't know what makes me able to go from 1 to 2. I'm not quite sure. Do I need another city? Is that what this is? You need multiple cities, multiple altars, and all that stuff? Tectonic Archiballista. Altar level 3. Oh, do you have to level up the altar? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, so I have to do the main story. Granite Tooth. Where is this thing? I have no quest markers here. Town reports. All right. Cool. No favor points. Adds a special construction crit area when constructing. If it hits, it counts as 200% progress. Let's see. Your scrolls are 25% faster on charging. Your melee weapon deals 20% damage based on your equipped scroll's primary attack. Downtime after firing a crossbow is reduced. I mean, if I could get down there, that would be great. Water, fire. Unlocks the Shroom Bar recipe. Shroom Bar? Dude, I am cold. I am so cold today. What is going on? Good Lord. All right, let's go. It says it's 68 inside here, but I'm freezing my ass off, chat. All right, this quarry, let's build it before we go. Not used to the AC yet. No, the AC isn't even on. AC is not even on right now. It's just really cold. And the thermostat says it's 68 in here, but I feel like I'm freezing my ass off, dude. It's crazy. All right, another load of this. And then 3 buckets. I don't know, actually. Here we go, down here. Okay, and now the buckets of clay. And then we're good. We'll build that, and then we'll assign our last person to it. Okay, here we go. It's also quite cold outside. Very winter weather. Yeah, it's like it's a little bit chilly out right now. It's pretty nuts. So there's nobody assigned here. Building is located in the biome plains. Okay. Not sure what difference that makes, but we will be finding out very shortly. You hope your 2 devices you have watching me count as 2 sets of ad watch. You don't know what's going on with your Firefox, but your chat box is gone. You thought it was a soft chat ban / blacklist at first till you loaded mobile? Weird. Very strange. Sorry that you're dealing with that. That sucks. All right. Now we got a person up here. It's working the quarry. Hello. Mine flint, mine stone, mine copper. Interesting. It looks, it just happens over time infinitely. That's pretty sweet. Can only do 1 at a time though. Cool. I feel like this city is going really, really well now. Huh, interesting. Okay. Got some olives and stuff. Cool. You got chat, but you can't type. Do bits or channel points actions. Well, I don't know if you guys heard this, but there is a new upgrade that Twitch has announced as of today coming to chat. For tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers, they're going to allow you to start using the Giphy or Giphy, whatever you want to call it. I'm assuming it's Giphy, Giphy. You're going to be able to use GIFs from that website. So there you go. That'll be pretty interesting to be able to use those in the chat. Pretty nifty. Yeah, that'll be cool. Yeah, there might even be a thing where like, that'll be cool. And you block, right? You block and no script. Ton of Java things are blocked, right? Just loading up on bread. Garlic bread. I might need 2 bakers. How crazy would that be? If I needed 2 bakers. Oh, dude, we got a lot of, that's a lot of food in there. I feel like that's pretty good now. I got some potions and stuff for myself. Here, let's take, not take that. Let's take this instead. All right, let's go. Sites won't load unless you unblock them. Yeah, there are a lot of those for sure. Sometimes like it's not even like a malicious thing, you know. It's like even with my extension, like I need a certain little piece of information, which is called your user ID. It's just like a number that represents your account with Twitch, but it gives access to things like your username. Like it's nothing crazy. It's like literally like your name, your name on Twitch. Like if you chatted in the chat, I would know that you were there. But I have to, as an extension developer, I have to ask you specifically for permission to get it. I think it's probably some like weird Euro thing, if I had to guess. Some weird European thing, you know, one of the privacy laws or something. Your ID is 417293667. I now own your soul, right? Like there are websites out there you literally can go and just type, like you can go to a website. Maybe you even do that right now. I don't even know if that is my ID, but if it is, there are literally websites where you can just go and type in a person's username and it will give you their ID. You don't have to ask them for anything out there. It's just a website, right? Kind of wild. But it does nothing. It literally does F all. Now, why is this saying that I haven't cleared it, but it's... I mean, maybe this is a new one. I don't know. It's the same as the other one that I did, though. If it is. You just ask the API yourself. Exactly. It's like, it's dumb, right? But in order for me to get it programmatically, I have to have your permission. Which seems a little goofy, but okay. It's like, there's information out there that exists that everybody has access to and can get very easily. But in order for me to get it from you, I need to ask special permission. Like, what? All right, there it is. I just ate an entire wheel of cheese. All right, that's now done. We got to find some more dungeons. That means we got to go further away. Let's go out here a little bit. Pine nuts. I haven't seen many of those recently. You know what we need? We need to grow some pine trees. That's why. Just trying to make a way to get through here, man. It's crazy. Log jam. Literally. I don't think I've been to the swamp biome yet. I bet that's where the tin is. Got him. This looks like a important something. Cool. Am I literally already full? I'm not even inside the dungeon yet. Wild. You'd rather stop using Twitch than get rid of or even turn off uBlock. So Twitch, if you read this, roll it back. You were better off before. Yeah, man. I get it. Yeah, Twitch needs to start making some money, though. I'm actually very concerned about this rocket explosion, chat. You know, this rocket explosion, they said it might cost Bezos up to, or over $1 billion, with a B, $1 billion. And so a lot of people, you know, have guessed that he might be looking at ways to save some money. And Twitch is not a moneymaker. Never has been. It's always been a loss leader. So, yeah, a little bit concerning for sure. He can afford it. Oh, he can definitely afford it. But whether or not he wants to have more liquidity, that's the real question here. You know? They'll just raise the price on Prime. Sounds normal. Okay, so hold on. Those arrows are shooting. If I go up here and I turn this off, that turn the arrows off. Let's see. Sure doesn't. Ow. 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 My most of me. All right, there's the key. Let's open this again. I say we take his assets and just have the people working there run it. Yeah, I don't know, man. He's an interesting guy. All right, what do we got in here? The Basher, a two-handed sledgehammer. On hit stunned. That's pretty good, actually. Here, let's drop these. I don't need these flint tools anymore. Okay. That's all there is here. We're done. Really, really, like overly filled on the inventory right now. Pretty wild. Hackermans. uBlock works fine on Twitch. You use it. Firefox, however, isn't supported by Twitch, apparently. Yeah, a little obnoxious. Firefox is really the only, well, one of the few really good browsers when it comes to, like, not being Chromium. Not being Chromium based. Like, even Brave is Chromium based, which is what I use, but not great. Sure do. Home sweet home. There's a chest in here. Exact gold leaf. I think we'll drop the 1 flower for that. It'd be nice if they hadn't split it into 200 different processes. Sometimes have to reset as it uses 9,000 RAM. Only 9,000? It's not even over 9,000. Damn. These are, I guess, a little bit rare. Oh, hello. That is not ideal. Oh. Those bears are crazy. What are we gonna drop here? My cabbages. Oh, I got plenty back at the base. I got plenty. I got like 40 or something like that. Oh, hey. Hey, look, swamp. All right. What all's out here? Little baby swamp biome. Ooh, 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 dislike. Whoa. Good God. Yeah, I don't know. Tin, huh? Ooh. Well, that was not ideal. Things take some damage, man. Holy hell, man, die already. dude. Jeez, that is crazy. All right. Do I want to know where tin is? I do, but I don't want you to tell me where tin is. Thank you, though. I'll find it eventually. Yeah, we've already done several of these burial sites. Yeah, I'm pretty far out now. Let's go back east. Only because there's a ton of these trees right here. It's another one of these? I just did one of these for the first time. Oh, interesting. Again? Grasping carved antler. Rusted pickaxe. I don't need that. Right? There we go. Let's do it. Oh my God. That got a little crazy there for a second. Oh my God. All right. Get wrecked. I did get wrecked. All right, what do we got? Really not good stuff, really. Nothing too fancy. All right, let's go. We're getting out of here. Time to go home. My bags are too full to really do anything effectively at this point. Okay. I got a lot of extra people in town right now. You know what that means, chat? Sacrifices! Oh man, there's another guy here too. Might as well make another baker. Mark it on the map, eh? Not a bad plan. Future expansion. The damage is getting pretty good now. All right, we're almost home. Can also make outposts to be closer. True. Make more tiny little settlements out there. Yep. I didn't want to use a sledgehammer, so I just put it away. Like, sacrificed it away. Let's see. What do I need to unlock this? That's the real question. And slow loyalty gain. +5 worship to everybody. That's it? Hold on, I'm gonna try it. Make sure, okay, yeah. Crispus. Does that make everybody sad? That's the real question. They're like, hey, why did you sacrifice Crispus? He was my friend. Crispus was an That's why he got the X. I mean, he was selected to be to this high position of honor, to be sacrificed to the gods. You know, as one does. Very good. Crushing it. All right. So, wow, those are pretty good. That's pretty good. Emperor's salad. How many of these can we make? Okay. Mushroom skewer. And then bread. Cool. Let's get a real close look at that menu. Oh, God. Oh, God. Let's see here. You know what? Violence against the rich. Here, this is what I'm going to do. You see this? There you go. Have a go. Give it a shot. Let's see here. Thanks for checking out the commands, by the way. Appreciate it. Work hard on these. It's cool to see them used. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. You wanted to see the menu up close and personal? There it is. Beautiful, right? Look at all those pixels, says Fredo, right? So your crocodile will go off, but it's not going anywhere because it's not connected to the back end. That's right. The integration's broke. Croc didn't appear. How dare. How dare you? So this is pretty cool. I just need to find, like, here we go. Chasm of Sorrows. Maybe we should go all the way down there. I don't know where this road is unique too. It's not anywhere else on the map. So maybe I've got to follow it and like build settlements along the road. Oh, hello. Well, I don't know. I don't know what this means. What does it mean? We're gonna go this way. This way. We're going this way. Are you quoting the leaked dev video from Generals or just saying that? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Let's go. Bam. We going. Bad Omen, huh? I have no idea what that is. Is this chat Bad Omen? Because I sacrificed somebody, I'm sure of it. Oh, yeah. Jeez. Dude, oh, I was like, what is 250? That's crazy. All right, this is the dungeon. The Chasm of Sorrows. Okay. You're very old, almost as old as Card. That's pretty friggin' old, man. Spoiler, the sorrows down there are due to radon. It's not the radon, it's the cost to mitigate. Dude, you should see the estimate for this. Holy hell, man. The estimate to get the radon cleared out of this place is crazy. It's like $5 grand. Something goblin threats. I don't know. Seemed like bullshit to me. So maybe I have to drop it like that for now. Nice. Yeah, luckily mine isn't going to cost that much. Mine is for the radon mitigation. The estimate was $23.50, I think, if memory serves. $23.50. Panel not working today? Oh, sorry, I just restarted my PC and I never turned it on. There you go. You should be good if you refresh. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Money Pit 2, starring Cardinals in. And dude, it really does feel like that some days. There are some major problems here, most of which have to do with water. There's like a very, very, very large amount of water in bad places. Lucky dice. Interesting. That's right. I bought this house, and by the time that I'm done buying or like paying for the house, it will not even be the same house. We'll have fully replaced it. So that's weird. Not much there. Okay, what do we have for quests? Granite Tooth. I sense that an ancient creature long buried has awoken, hidden beneath the desert sands. I've never been to a desert in this game. Follow the road to the desert and look to the altars there for clues. They no longer offer devotion to the gods. Declaration of war, and then there's this stuff with grapes. I don't have grapes yet. Drum and lyre. There must be some sort of like musical instrument creation bench or something. I wonder what happens if you keep building up your bad omen. What if you keep like sacrificing people until you got like 1 billion bad omen? What does that even do, really? You know? Like, I'm curious, but I don't want to F myself over. I wonder if there'll be people who are like, hey guys, I'm doing a Bad Omen 99 run on Romestead. Come hang out. It changes the name to Aztecstead. So many sacrifices. What is... Oh, like, holy hell. This person just came barreling at me. I'm like, what the hell? Why have we stopped? Stone heart? Nice gift. Interesting. Hole. Again, stopped. Oh, you know what it might be? Perhaps it stopped because the actual storage down here is full of stone. No, that doesn't appear to be it. Probably has to do with town morale. Oh, the bad omen. They didn't like that I sacrificed their friend, huh? Well, too bad! Don't you know? To make an omelet, you gotta crack a few eggs. All right. We're going full Lenin style, okay? Just carried a chest back to the base. You're at threat level 6 now. Nice. That's fun. Hopefully you guys are having a nice chill time over there tonight. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Sirik has said that he wants to do like a level 3 or so. Like as a test. Like a warm-up, if you will. So these right here are pretty badass. And I enjoy them greatly. I'm thinking about putting a few more down. Loading them up with some copper arrows. And then inviting this raid to occur. Maybe putting 2 of those in front of each of the gates. Would be a really good idea. Let me see. Where is the workbench? Here we go. So these things are not very hard to construct either, which is crazy. Because they're really quite good. 1 wood. That's literally all it takes. 1 wood. You found a stray cat. That's pretty cool. Kitty, kitty. All right, so let's do this. No. No. Can you take it back to the base? Oh, for sure. No. Ow. God dang it. There we go. Got it. That might not be as effective there with a giant rock in front of it, but that's okay. Virtual cat distribution system has chosen you. Actually, before we do any more, let's do this real quick. We need arrows. Where are they at? There we go. This guy's still not level 2. Soon. Hashtag soon. All right, so we're gonna build these out. I like the addition of this cart. It's pretty cool. Yeah, you can link a lot of them, apparently. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a pretty high amount, whatever it is. Very high. Let's check the food and see where we're at with that. Let's go get the stuff out of the mill. Now I have a pet boar named Bebop. Perfect. No notes. Oh no. There we go. The faces look like Final Fantasy Tactics faces. Straight on, they do. From the side, not as much, but straight on, absolutely. Those face, that looks like a very... And even diagonally, too. It's pretty cool. I really like the art. The pixel art's cute. There we are. Let me get out of here. Yeah, that voice, that weird sound in the background is very weird. I don't know. Just like that. I think what they did is, like, anytime that you're in an interior, it does that, thinking that you're in a dungeon. But the thing is, being in town, there are buildings that are also interiors, right? So it just seems like maybe a class issue that they need to sort out. They need to bifurcate that class or give it a property or something. Say, like, this is a dungeon interior. Play the sound. Oh, look, drum. We needed that. How the heck did we get this? Where did we get that from? Now we need... I guess we got to offer up the drum. Here we go. We need grapes and we need a lyre. We definitely need to get to the desert. Phoenix Wing, huh? The only thing you didn't like about this game was the construction minigame. It got a bit annoying after a while. You know, Simran, I will agree with you in that it gets annoying that it is the same pattern every time. The dun, 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 space. Dun, 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 space. You know, it's the same pattern every time. If the mini game were more random and, like, you had to, like, really pay attention, it would be more fun, I think. Or potentially more annoying, depending on how you see that. I also think it would be cool if they had, like, little critical zones where it's like, here's where you need to line up. But if you line it up inside this little piece of the inside of that, then you get, like, a critical bit of it, you know? Yo! Urimakis, what's up? Welcome on in, Raiders. You're seeing one of my special effects here that impacts my gameplay. This one's called GabeN Glitch. Welcome on in. The wee-woos are bringing some extra positivity. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, Urimakis, let me know what you were up to today. What you and the wee-woos were doing today. You tell me. While you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, Urimakis and the wee-woos, welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. You were failing at base building in Romestead. Well, I understand those vibes completely. Thanks again for the awesome raid. Thank you for the follow. Aromia Fleiss as well. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate y'all. You want a key? You want wait, a game key? You want a game key, Aromia? That's awesome. If so, that's great. The game is awesome. I love the game. It's super fun. That's awesome. I told you he's good people, says Impkeeper. Yo, Impkeeper, thanks for guiding Urimakis over here tonight. I appreciate you all. This is what I'm gonna do. So I am giving y'all 50 raffle tokens. Now, people are wondering, what the hell's a raffle token? Well, every Friday we give away $10 Steam gift cards. I give away 3 every single Friday. Raffle tokens are used to get tickets for those giveaways. So every single Friday we give away 3 of them. And then after that, all of the raffle tokens are wiped back to 0 so that even brand new folks who are new to our community here are able to get on equal footing with even the old heads that have been around for a long time, right? So pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Let's get back to the game and I'll show you what's up. I'll show you around Zinville. All right, so this is Zinville. We got like some nice coal pits. We got some automatic Scorpios set up here. Got a little bit of defense going on. I'm getting prepped for a raid. We're gonna trigger a raid here in just a couple of minutes. I basically just need to go get some more arrows and maybe set up 1 more Scorpio. Maybe 2. I might set up 1 in the center of town real quick. But this guy's been up here hammering away, making some copper arrows for us. And I want a little bit more. There we go. 500 more. Let's go. And guys, thank you very much again for the raid. If you don't know Eurymachus, please click the button. Go throw them a follow and check them out the next time he's live. Please. Please, please, please. All right. That said, I think I'm going to set up some of the Scorpios right here. Let's do it real quick. How do you trigger a raid and why would you want to do that? Well, you trigger a raid with this little thing here, Declaration of War. I have this thing and I have a quest right now that requires me to trigger this thing and win. And then once I win, like the God of War is like, hey, you're cool. You did a good job. Cool job. And good job doing all of that bloodshedding. So that's what I'm gonna do real quick. I just want to set up a couple of Scorpios from the workbench here. So let's do that. And then we'll give this a shot. That way, if I get into trouble, I can retreat to the Scorpios. And maybe, just maybe, I won't die. We'll see about that. All right, so 4 wood is all I need. Let's go. And then we're gonna trigger this raid. All right. Don't think. Good Lord, man. Oh my God. It's just gonna be like that, isn't it? It's just gonna be like that. All right, let's go. Got enough now. Not tonight, Weatherwolf. Probably tomorrow night. Probably tomorrow night, if I have a guess. At probably around 9 tomorrow. I've never played it. It looks pretty cool. Is Retro Rewind co-op? I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest. It might be. All right, these are good now. Now let's get the arrows in there. 75 each. So let's split these. There we go. 75 for you and 75 for you. There we go. Hey, punk. And then 75 here. So we're just splitting these up real quick, and then we're going to start this raid and see what this is all about. So why the construction fail? What happened today? Can you guys tell me what happened with Eurymachus and why they're saying construction fail today? With the base? All right, so these are now all loaded up. Do we need to repair any of them? We don't. Okay, cool. That goat don't like those, lol. All right, so let's see here. I just need food, basically, and then we're good. Let me go put some food in the villagers' box over here. We'll give them the good stuff. I'll take the beer. No ulterior motive, I swear. Looks good. Good for a start, at least. That can go in there. And I guess let's start this thing. Let's try this. Use to start a Pizifax siege. I have no idea, dude. Let's do this. Give this a shot. It is highly recommended that you have upgraded your gear and built defenses in your nearest town. Okay. This is great. A raid is approaching. And everybody's like, ah, run away. Oh my God, my most of me. Crit chance plus 5%. Do I want that? I really don't know what this is going to do. Maybe we'll take the poison resist off. Take the crit. I don't know if we're going to be dealing with anybody that does poison. Really not sure. Put these potions on the hotbar too. In case I do need them. There we go. All right. Here we go. Oh, damn, dude. Oh! Okay, so about this. Oh, chat, evil. Oh my God.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty
Why are you
Draw.
like
Get
this?
yours today. Makes a great
Oh
gift.
my God, chat. Oh, dang, man.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
He just wanted to help, right? Oh, yeah. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, God. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. All right, we did it. The raid at Zinfil has been beaten. That one was real close. That one was really, really close. I almost lost there. Aha! Smiles like Joker. We did it. All right, come on in. Look at this. Come on into town. Come on. I'd like you to meet my friends. Dude, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Wow, this thing was almost destroyed. Wow, so was that. I wonder if they get destroyed if they lose all the arrows in them. That'd be really terrible. All right. Well, I did your war thing. Let's see here. Now I can make pottery. All right, so this is a granite tooth. Yeah. The horn that you've found is most peculiar. Its malformation is unique. Offer it upon the altar, and I am certain I may use it to discover where it has come from. If we're lucky, this may reveal the way to Pizifax and allow us to learn why the satyrs have taken up arms against Rome. Do I have a... Did I get a weird horn of some sort? I don't see that I did. Is there something here that I'm missing? The horn that I have found. Have I found a horn? Malformed satyr horn, huh? Good night, Weatherwolf. Take it easy and enjoy your festival, okay? Oh, there it is right there. I see it on the coals. That's it right there. Ow. Ow. Damn. Aha! The location of the Pizifax hideout, huh? So all I need is a lyre, grapes, and we got to go to the desert. Apricot, I definitely don't have that. Maybe that's out in the desert or something, out in the desert area. You know, sometimes it's fun to go look at roadmaps and learn topics you're working on and remember some of the silly stuff you struggled so hard with when you were starting. Absolutely, dude. It's crazy. It's very, very helpful. If you pick away at it little by little, it's wild. I mean, even for me, I certainly have not made the progress that you have, but it does feel really good looking back and seeing that, wow, I can do some crazy stuff now compared to what I once did. Pretty nice. Let's see. 'Tis a nice feeling.
Clap on,
Oh.
clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The
Gerald
clapper
Lee.
is now available at Thrifty Draw. Get yours today.
Gerald
It's a great
Lee.
gift.
Oh my god. That was crazy. That raid was nuts. Do you think we should try to go to the desert? Are we strong enough for that? I don't know. We could make a really badass base down there with some like crazy defenses or something, maybe. All right, what do we got here? Tons of wheat seeds. Let's put these in here. Hey. Heck yeah. Oh, man. I can almost afford the adventuring hat. Almost there. I should make that Cape of the Fallen. The concept of static versus non-static. Yeah, I mean, you're crushing it, man. It's like very, very good. Very, very good. I'm excited to get back into some like Unreal Engine stuff. I need to focus on the panel with my free time. You know what I mean? But slowly picking away at that is going to be really helpful for us. Eventually, I really hope that within the next couple of weeks, I've got at least the list of commands in there for you guys to like do a quick copy paste. So you can just go to the panel, click a button, and then click into the chat and hit paste, and you're good. You know, and to be able to see your balances. If I can get that working, that'll be like the first iteration of it that I'll actually submit to Twitch to get it running, like to get it approved. Then I'll be working on doing the thing where you press the button to make it actually do the transaction. You know, whether that's with bits or with card tokens. Let's see. We're getting there. Level 4 here. What else would Mars want? +1 happiness. Can I give this to anybody? Are they asleep? Oh, hey.
Huh.
Happiness is -2. I have a gift for you. How about this stone? There you go. There you go. So it only... Wait, it's temporary. Okay. 'Tis temporary, chat. So we are level 2 now. We can do bronze, but we need tin. I'm assuming tin is out in the desert. Oh man, feathered sword. A guardian feather, a guardian talon, and a copper gladius. I have this. We just need to get to level 3. Do I just make more arrows? Hold on, we need sticks. Should also be able to make it so if you click it, it loads the command to the clipboard. Oh, no, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You just click it and it loads it into your clipboard. Then all you have to do is paste. Yeah, there's absolutely a way to do that. Yeah, Voided was telling me about it. I thought that that was against the rules in terms of like accessing the clipboard and stuff, but I guess JavaScript has a way now to do it without it being a problem. Sticks. We're after sticks. Drop those in there. We can do 2 more things of arrows. Actually, we can do more than that. Let's go. Oh, and we're maxed out. That's what it is. Okay, we need more copper bars now. So we need to maybe... Let's grab our carts and we'll go load up some copper. No. It'll be a list and it will just be like a... I think what I want to try to do, if I can, ideally, I think I won't even have the command name there for you. It'll just be like a title of like spawn wolves, spawn this, spawn that, whatever. Like horde wolves, horde of wolves, blah, blah, blah. And then when you mouse over it, it will give you like more detailed information on a mouse over. And there will be like a little button at the end that you just click and that will copy the command into your clipboard. It'll give you like a little like copied little or some sort of feedback to let you know that you copied it. And then you just copy it into or paste it into the chat. Should be pretty cool. So it will probably be more rudimentary initially. It'll probably be just the list, just the button, probably no feedback. You know, like I'm gonna make it real bare bonesy at first. You know, everything's iterative. I need another cart. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to make it so that it is readable. It's such a small resolution, it's tough. Little toast notification that it was copied or something. Exactly. You may not even need that. It might even be like just when you click it, maybe there's like a little green check mark or something that shows up, you know, after you've clicked it. Just to show that like, hey, yes, this did the thing. Everything worth doing is worth doing half-ass. Perfect. Yeah, for me, it's just time. Like tomorrow, I've got family stuff in the morning. So I won't be able to do anything pre-stream tomorrow. Can't do anything post-stream tonight because I got to get up early for tomorrow. Monday is Sinfully Faithful, and before that, I'll be hanging out with Skunk Puncher, who I got to coordinate with probably after tonight's stream. And then after Skunk Puncher, I got Sinfully Faithful. Then Tuesday before stream, I'm hanging out with Anon, and then I have stream. So the next time that I have any chance to do anything is going to be Wednesday, at a minimum. Like, really, that's about it. Because now I'm, like, so deep in the throes of it, like, I really need, at a minimum, I need, like, 2 to 3 hours to get anything done. By the time I'm even, like, reacquainted with what the hell is going on in the project, and going, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Like, probably half hour has already gone by. We should hang out on Wednesday, says SG. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just crazy. Here we go. Copper, let's go. And that's it. We're at 8, right? These carts are not in great shape. I hope eventually that let you make bridges over the water. That'd be really cool. All right, so we got to go throw this stuff in the fire. Cast it into the fire. And that's it, literally 8. Where the heck? What? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is it? I was looking for something with an 8, but I had one left over. All right. Absolutely wild. So this is looking pretty good over here. Working hard on some arrows, I see. I don't think we can ever have too many arrows because we can just put them inside the Scorpios, which are super awesome. Seriously, the Scorpios are friggin' amazing. So if we load up a Scorpio with a ton of arrows, or just a ton of them with a few arrows, it's pretty sweet. They do a lot of damage. Okay, so here's the deal. We are gonna go to the desert. I'm gonna make a run for the desert. But I must take a break first. Okay? So I'm gonna take a break. When I come back, we're going to the desert. Okay? But while I'm gone, we're gonna do a giveaway. As always, chat, let's give away 500 raffle tokens. And I'll be back in a few, okay? You sit tight. I'll be back. Thanks for your patience, everybody.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I really appreciate you. Had to get up, walk around, stretch my legs, get some food, all those good things. Thank you very much. Here we go. Dr. Mario Kart. Congratulations, you have won 500 raffle tokens. Boom. There it is. Also, I'd like to thank everybody who stuck around and waited for me to get back. Have 50. Let's get back into the game. All right, chat. So here we are back in the game. I want to take a little excursion to the desert, but I am concerned that our food storage is kind of dwindling a little bit. I'm gonna go get some more. Bread situated here. Let's get up here and get what we can get from this. There we go. Drop that in there. There we go, dude. If I could have another one or two of those, that'd be pretty sweet. But I don't think that this lake or pond or whatever it is conducive. I might be able to have one that goes this way, perhaps, maybe. Possibly. Should look into that. Because then I can get double the grain. Okay. So they've stopped because there's no fuel. This is the problem. Let's see. Got some stuff down here. Let's grab it. Let's go. Oh my God. Food doesn't take that much fuel. From what I've seen so far, at least. Okay, let's see how much that added. Let's see. 12? That's pretty good. All right, that's all full up now. Let's grab this and we're gonna go drop it in the food box. I just wonder how long I can actually be away with this amount of food, you know? Let's drop that in there. Those, the cabbages. We drop the olives, don't do anything. Hey, look, I got a grape. Where did I get a grape from? I need a few more of those, really. Okay, let's take the sticks out of here. That too. That is full up. I wish that there were a quick sort on this too. I just can change the name, but there's no sort button. That's a bummer. Let's see here. What do I want to do storage-wise? Do we want to put some near the road too, I guess? It's kind of hard because of this material storage right here. I'll take those. This stuff can just live in here for now. Oh, that flower. I got to drop that off. My bad. All right, just trying to clear out my inventory before we leave, you know? Have I become Caesar yet? Not right. Not just yet. Not just yet. Soon. Hashtag soon. There we go. That's looking much better now. All right. Let's go. One thing that I do want to do is, let's see. I want to bring like a couple stacks of arrows with me. That's why I made those. So that way, when I get there, wherever there is, I can set up a couple of those Scorpios pretty easily, I hope. And then, you know, we'll have some defenses while I try to build some stuff out. So we got to follow this road. This leads to the desert, apparently. And I'm stoked to see what's out there, because I have no idea. I've never been to this biome. I don't know anything about it. We're just heading out there, gonna give it a shot. Ancient prison, okay. I wonder how vast the world is. I wonder if it's like infinite, you know, like if it's Minecraft style. Well, this is the swamp. Scary. Swamp is scary. I had a Caesar salad during the break. Does that count? No, I had a Celeste cheese pizza. Does that count? Again, not bad for like a buck. Not the best, but not horrible for $1. That's right, Mama Celeste. The cheapest pizza around. Was this? The sign depicts an open fire on the ground. Wants me to build a fire or something? Okay, workbench takes 4 wood planks and 4 wood sticks. Let's get to it. They used to be good back in the day for frozen pizza. Yeah, I don't think they're bad at all. Yeah, pretty good, actually. There we go. Yeah, I like this game a lot. It really reminds me of the game that I was building back in 2016, 2017. Does my aversion to seafood translate to not liking authentic Caesar salad? It sure does. But to be honest with you, I did eat Caesar salad for a long while that had sardines in it, I guess. And I had no idea I really didn't know. But now that I know, it's like it's a psychological thing more than anything, I think. For that specifically. Don't need a workbench for a campfire? Don't think? Okay. Let's see. Campfire. 2 coal. All right. Can we find coal? Man, this is crazy. All over the place here, but no coal. Rick. You say this reminds you of your game, but this game does not rain endless showers of bones. Correct. So you might say, in a way, my game was superior. Right? At least in one way, my game was superior. There's some coal. That's enough. We got it. 2 coal. I crit. God, man, they're just not gonna let up, are they? All right, campfire. Craft. Very good. I love that for me. No, really, that's great. And I threw it on the ground, as one often does with campfires. You just throw them on the ground sometimes. Okay. It's pretty good. Are we gonna wait? So what's the deal here? I did the fire thing. There's a fire in the hand now. And I seemingly can't interact with it? Question mark? That's it? Is it just... Yay, you put a campfire here, now there's a fire in my hand? Congratulations. The text on the bottom left said something was marked on my map. Buried fort. That's Pizifax. It's way down here. Damn, dude, that's down there. That's a bit of a haul. Holy crap, man. What is this? Heister's tomb. Maybe that like leveled up the altar, made it stronger or something. Whoa! That's crazy. Hold up. What if I put this down? Okay, we're doing it. Yeah, buddy. Damn, I just obliterated that goat. That's crazy. Get roasted. All right, let's go. Just trying to get some stone up here so that we can do a little bit of building. Jerks! Okay, very good, very good. Hey, Card, if you hit enter, does that bring that message back up? It showed where the chat is on your game. Let's see. The divine flame reveals a location on your map. The champion of Minerva awaits. Well, we know where that is. We've always known where that is. That's the guardian of Minerva. Is the champion of Minerva different? Maybe that's that. If it means this, then we've known where that is for a long time. Sadly. I thought this was related to... Oh, hello. Why, hello. I don't mind if I do. Protecting lucky dice. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up on that, Hex and Wolf. I didn't realize there was like a chat log. That's pretty cool. Little message log down there that I can check. Pretty sweet. Is this enough stone, you think? Whoa! Oh, damn. Hey, you dropped that. Punk? You're gonna take my workbench. He's running away with my workbench. Crazy guy. Okay, so what I might do, I can do this, go in here, remove walls, Gonna do that. And then can I do the one pillar style? There's 7 here. Doesn't make any sense. This side is all sets of 3s. All right, hold on. This is 1, 2, 3. That's the first wall. 1, 2, 3. That's the second wall. That's the start of the new one. Yeah, I'm just making 2 there. So that, basically, I just want to tighten that up a little bit. Just trying to tighten that up a little bit. So that there's not such a massive hole there. Right? And then I'm going to put a Scorpio or 2 out there. Just right there. Very easy for one person to slip in and out. Let's see. All right. Cool. All right, we got a little spot here. Let's go ahead and set up one of those defenses. There we go. Hell yeah. Very good. Cool, cool, cool. Now let's split up our arrows. Probably 300 each will be good. Right? I think that's fine. All right, here we go. Boom. Load it up. Cool. Now I feel like I'm pretty safe in here. Have you had them run off with your carts yet? I had one try. But like I had walls all around the city, so he couldn't go anywhere. He just dropped it. Well, not dropped it, but when I killed him, he dropped it. All right, we're going to head further to the southwest. This is just a little stopping point here. Little midway point. Let's go. I just wonder about the food situation back at base. I wish there was a way to monitor it from away, you know? Because people are going to probably start starving or something if I'm gone too long. That is a lot of coal right there. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm really digging the game. It's a fantastic game. I think for $12, chat, if you got a couple of buddies to pick this up and play with, please do. It's great. Welcome to the desert. A few hours later. We're gonna bust this mother open. Let's go. What if I do this? 12 is better than 7. Dude, how much HP does this wall have? Holy hell. I really not see? Bro, F that then. That's crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Okay then. Ow. There we go, finally. Jeez, man. Got enough of these? Damn. Walk right into the pit. Like, get him at all costs. Look at this. Are they having a conference now? Oh, you didn't want to jump into the pit anymore? Oh, okay. Crazy, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was very close. Looks like I might be having to blow this up after all, huh? A few hours later. A short eternity later. It's probably like you're supposed to use a grappling hook or some shit to like go across, and I have a grappling hook. Let's see here. F. No. Yeah, I don't think it's like... It's not like Zelda, it doesn't seem. Where it like brings you across. What they call that, the hook shot. Right? Is that that's the Zelda name for it? The hook shot. One little small touch that's really cool is when you start channeling magical energy, things that are on the ground start getting like sucked in towards you. Check this out. Isn't that cool? Little touches like that make a game awesome. I mean, dude, holy hell. This can't be right, right? Palm tree sapling. I mean, are those walls literally invulnerable? $200 out of 250. Oh, there is an HP bar there. Okay. 50 out of... Okay. I thought this one said it had like 50 left. There it is, finally. Holy hell, dude. Okay. Jeez, okay. Hey, we got grapes. Everything in here has so much HP, it's crazy. What do we got? Antidote, some money, chitin. Cool. Oh, damn. Ow, ow, ow. My weapon is too weak, bro. Skill issue. Oh, you couldn't destroy that statue with the toothpick? Skill issue. Got him. Come on. There it is. Now we won't get repops anymore. That guy just... Wow. Jeez, man. How many grapes do I have now? We needed like 10 for something. And a liar. Wherever that is. We can find one of those. That's a lot of stuff. Tasty Blessed Water Skin. It's a trinket. And it looks damn good. Buckets, wine. That we needed that too. Let's drop the wool. What else are we gonna drop, chat? Shit. Always a problem, man. Just look in Washington. Plenty of liars there. Not that kind of liar. This is flax. Miner Rufus has found something valuable during his task. Huh, interesting. Ow. Hey, look, it's a cart. Ooh. Oh shit. The skull is left behind? Ooh. Spicy. Oh, I got poisoned there. Dude, I'm trying to find tin. I bet there's tin in here. Shit. There's a cart there. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Aloe. Oh, this linen? Linen, huh? Poison gland. Linen flax seeds. Oh man, where's the tin at? Oh shit! Oh man, these mofos. They just keep coming, chat. Oh, bonehead. Okay. Maybe one of these mossy rocks. Let's check it. Nope. Man, oh man. Why can't I go any further? Is that the limit? That was weird. I get stuck on that? Is that what that was? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Stuck on a little piece of like wood, so a little twig. Hot dang, man. This is wild. This is a very dangerous spot. I'm just looking for any unusual looking rocks, trying to find that tin. What's this thing? No? Nothing, huh? We just gone in a big circle. All right. Only tin I'm gonna find is tinnitus. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over the loud, high-pitched hum I'm currently experiencing in my right ear. There it is, baby. There it is. Let's go. Now, of course, I'm going to need a cart up here. That's a whole other ball of wax. They did have a cart down there, so... Let me go grab it. There is a cart down here. Prepare. Let's go. Not the right command. If you ever need the commands, you can just type !commands and you can see them. Or, oh no, that's terrible news, chat. That's terrible news. Oh no, I am nowhere near it. I'm nowhere near it, bro. Ain't no way. Okay, hold on, one more pass. There we go. All right, let's get out of here. Quick. Leave me alone. Woo. Run. Now I'm gonna run into something in here where I can't pass, right? Oh God. Saw that. Thought I'd help. Got it. Let's go. Yes, yes. All right. Back into safety land. Let's friggin' go, man. A raid is approaching, chat. We must get back to Zenville and repel the invaders. This is a high-stakes operation. Oh, God. Thank you. Good job. I love seeing the little headless dudes put things on their head. They're like, yay, now I have a hat. They're my favorite creature, I think, so far in the game. What the fuck? Can I not go through this? There we go. That's weird. What was I getting stuck on? Strange. A few hours later. Think we'll make it? I think we're getting close now, right? There it is. No thanks. Dang, dude, that's crazy. All right, let's bring this up to the smith real quick. There we go. That's 410. I worked real hard for that 410. Take all the trinkets out of this thing. Oh shit. A little help. Hot man raid. Why? Hold on. Hold on just a dang second. Why are they not helping? Weak. Did they run out of arrows? I don't think so. Nope. They weren't fully broken either. These two are fine. They just, I guess they don't see the Pop Man as an enemy or something. Very strange. Look, they're not even shooting out here. Until they hit me, they might be seen as like a neutral or something. All right, let's see what we can get made. All right. Can we get a bronze pickaxe made? That would be sick. It requires 3 bronze bars. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. We need more copper, actually, in order to make more bronze. So let's go get some. We need 2 bars. And if I'm going to go up there with 1 cart, I might as well go up there with 2, right? Actually, now I have 3. I have 3 carts now, right? Where are the carts at? Also, what's the food situation? All right, Gregory, thank you very much, buddy. Feel better, man. Huh. There's no buckets, but now I have buckets. So here. Building storage buckets. Will they actually use the buckets to water now, maybe? I have no idea. Let's queue up some more bread, though. All right. Starlight, how are you? Hello. Hell yeah, man. There we go. Back up to 40 on that. Very good. I think we have the grapes that are needed. I thought we did at least. Grapes 0 of 10. Where did I put the grapes? Must have sorted them by with like types. That ain't it. That ain't it. Grapes? That's amethyst. Red currant. Down here, perhaps? Grapes. Only 8. Dude, I'm too shy. 2 grapes shy. So we're getting there. Yeah, and then the lyre, wherever that is. That's really weird. Let's go set this up. Good, good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Almost there with the hat. Almost there. Stay on target. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should make another bakery. Another bakery and another wheel. Might be good. All right, these can't really be used by the citizenry. We got wine. What was it? There was something required wine. All right. There we go. Wait, maybe it was a person? Maybe it was a person that wanted wine. Where the heck is it at? The blonde, one of the blondes, you think? Yo, what's up, Skunk Puncher? I haven't forgotten about you. I was just talking about you. I'm gonna send you a message after stream tonight about the first. I have been looking around and trying to figure out where would be a good place to meet up. Yeah. It'll be, just to let you know, it will be like mid to late afternoon. Probably like, well, I say mid to late afternoon, but probably like 4:30 or 5, something like that. And then I'll have to bounce probably by like 7, just as a heads up. Because I got to get back and prep for Zinfully Faithful. Headed my way in the morning. Oh, yeah. Very nice, dude. Is this your first time to main, by the way?
Okay.
Lucretius wants an apricot. It is. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy Portland. The Portland area is pretty nice. You go down there and, like, as a tourist, I could see it being really, really nice. A little expensive, but nice. Yeah, I don't see where this person is. I thought I had a person here that needed wine. But I don't see it. Upgrading a construction requires you to have a carpenter and a materials storage in the town. A carpenter, huh? Well, we got to make one of those now. Let's do it. Where's the bench at? Carpenter. Pottery. Houses a potter who can produce various goods with clay. Interesting. Carpenter's workshop. Unlocks the ability to upgrade buildings. Houses a carpenter who can craft furniture. I guess I could put these like side by side. That'd be okay. Yeah. Let's do it. So 2 clay, 2 stone, 7 wood. Oops. All right, where's my clay at? I got 1. And I need more than that. Here we go. Oh, actually, we didn't need more than that. All right, so we just need 1 wood, 1 stone. Seems very doable. By the way, hold on a second. So why have we stopped? No food? We'll go get food. When consumed by a citizen, 6 food. There's plenty of food out here. Here, I'll put the meat in there, I guess. Maybe there's some more stuff that we can cook here. Cooked scorpion meat. There we go. You're below 270 for the first time in 16 years. Dude, congratulations. That's huge. That's huge, man. Good for you. Dude, it ain't easy losing LBs, man. I think it's like the hardest thing that I've done trying to lose weight is just super tough, man. It is a very tough thing to do. It just requires like a total life change, like lifestyle change, you know, to really do it effectively. And it needs to be a sustainable one at that. Tough. All right, we got a spare dude, I think, that we can throw in there. Ignatius. Yeah, Ignatius can go in there. This is interesting. Available slot, Otiosis. I don't see any Otiosis over here, do you? Very weird. That's a huge deal. Congrats, man. Constructing. Order the carpenter to build construction sites. Order. Let's see. So how does this work exactly? Beer dolium, used to create beer from wheat. A well, the mill, a cart, food storage. Got plenty of that. Building appeal. So he'll do the constructions now? Apricot. Damn it. Where's the wine lady? Hold it out on me. Ignatius can go next to sedimentary and metamorphic. That's his brother Igneous, okay? All right, can we make something cool now? Oh, that'd be so good. But it would also be really good to make some sort of... Look at this. Lightning arrows, poison arrows, fire arrows. That's cool. Feathered sword needs to be level 3, but you are level 3. Haha. Hopper Gladius, Guardian Feather, and Guardian Talon makes a really, really good sword. Bronze Gladius, huh? 8 to 10 fast. And this one is 10 to 12 fast. But this gets plus 5% attack speed. I don't know. Really that fancy pants? I don't know. Maybe we'll just start with pickaxe. Pickaxe and a bronze axe. Start with our tools. Yeah, this new medicine is life-changing. Are you on like a Ozempic or Zepbound or one of those GLPT-1s? There's a new one that's coming out that's a totally different style. Yeah, my stepdad is on Zepbound, actually. He's lost a lot of weight. Like, he used to be probably pretty close to 300, and he's now like 200. It's pretty wild. I'm like, holy crap, dude. Like, in 6 months' time, too, he's lost a lot of weight. Like, a lot. But I do have some concerns, too, because shortly after he started that medication, that's when he had his mini stroke. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Very suspicious timing. Zepbound sounds like a Futurama character. That's, clamps! 210 would be amazing, right? Dude, I wish I could get back to 210. I'm definitely bigger than that. 210 would be great. I haven't seen 210 in God. Pre-streaming, that's for sure. It's just hard, man. It's very hard to lose that weight. But I've been doing pretty good on caloric intake like the last, I don't know, like it's been about maybe a week and a half. It's not much, but I definitely am seeing the scale go down little by little. So I'm gonna take it. Tiny victory. Oh. Honey, huh? Interesting. Scorpion skewers. So scorpion, honey, apricots, and coriander. Ugh. Coriander, gross. Frickin' soap leaves. Okay. I'm having a really tough time tending the crops. Are you? Maybe get back to it. I have a gift for you. Wine. Yay! That actually reset her. Wait, did that? High spirits. Oh, it's only for 20 minutes though. Each level of loyalty comes with a bonus to stats. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize that. I have a gift for you. It's wine. They're definitely taking food from the box now. Let's not put poison glands in the food box. Somebody's like, oh, this is delicious. Eats it and dies. Oh, God. Mistakes were made. Let's see. We got lots of flour here. I have... Yeah, this wheat. Let me go back to the flour mill. You'd like to be sub 200, but realistically 210 would be amazing. That would be amazing. There's a new one that's coming out called Retatrutide. Retatrutide. Or Retatrutide. Retatrutide? I don't know. But this is like, it's in studies right now, and it should be out next year if it passes FDA approval, which it looks like it will. And basically, it makes it so that your body, it just triggers the things in your body that make you go into ketosis. So instead of storing the carbs to fat, you actually burn your fat. So, and this is like how like the Atkins diet works, right? You go into ketosis and it just burns all of your fat. And so far, like, they're saying that this is like, I think it was 29% more effective than the current GLP-1s at weight loss with no side effects so far. Which, if that is true, again, you gotta take these things with like a grain of salt, right? But if that's true, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty damn awesome. Okay. I got a lot of stuff here, man. I just need to dump some stuff into a chest here. That's my trinket chest. I don't want to mess that one up. Let's dump all this stuff in here. Cool. That and that. Yeah, I don't know. It must be like an upgrade to the altar or something. So hold on a second. I want to look at this. Tutorials, construction mode, upgrading. In the construction mode of the workbench, you can select a construction to view details and upgrades. Upgrading a construction requires you to have carpenter and material storage. Okay, so this construction. And then do we just click on this? Oh, okay. Upgrade. Yes, please. Altar 2 takes 5 stone. Oh my god, that's so easy. I've been like holding off on this, I guess. Or missing out on this. Well, there's 1 stone. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, that's so good. Love that. All right, let's find some more. Very awesome. I see. They'll store up to 3 wood outside. That's why they're stopping, because the storage is full. Like, bro, I'm not gonna get any more because there's no more room, man. What you doing? Upgrades. All right. Gives access to more warship unlocks. Let's see. You have not unlocked the upgrade for this construction yet. All right.
Whoa.
Apricots. So now, I assume we can do level 2s now? Let's go. All right, cool. Intimidating presence. Minus 25% chance for raids. Yes, please. Very good. You are now able to apply Blessing of Mars from the altar. Only 1 blessing may be applied at a time. Plus 10% overall melee attack power. You can upgrade it to store 6. Oh, that's great. Bakery level 2. Farmstead level 2. Bakery level 2. Interesting. What's this? Plentiful mushrooms. Vendor price, merchant experience gain, enables teleporting between altars that have been upgraded to level 2. That sounds very good. That sounds really, really good. Interesting. Fountain, this thing, carpenter experience, big tree decoration. Making everybody the happiest possible. And then Vulcan, let's see. Quarry level 2. Minus 50% furnace fuel consumption. That's pretty nice too. Automatic Scorpio level 2. I think we go... We want Quarry level 2. Let me upgrade it. We can do Carpenter level 2. Know what? I'm going to just spend this now on this. I'm just going to spend this now on this. It's just easier. Just easier. Right? Then I can teleport. Now I can go make one down. I mean, I hate to do it. But, I mean, honestly, that's a long walk, man. So if I could build, like, a base inside this little area here, clean this out, and make a base in there, that'd be great. You know? It's already very well defended. Just gotta build, like, a little wall here. A wall here. Nothing gets in. You know? Pretty easy. Easy breezy. Crypt of Fury. Depths of Forbidden Knowledge. How are we doing on food again? Actually, I am assuming that I can't upgrade. Yeah. So you had to unlock it in the thing. Okay. Building appeal is 0 of 16. I'm sorry that my building is so unappealing to you, lady. I'm very sorry. Out of the way! I'm working here. I need some stone. Just gonna take a little walk. Get some stone and stuff. I think we're full up. Let's go. Cool. Gotta be careful. I don't want to go into the water here. Hopefully that helps with her happiness level. And maybe that will improve how fast we make food. If she's in a better mood or something. I have no idea. We need a little bit more wood and a little bit more stone. A cart! I'll tell you, those Scorpios keep the place pretty safe, man. They really do. Speaking of, I gotta go get the goodies here. My new tools, right? Yeah, I'm just clear cutting all this stuff. That'll make it a lot easier for me to just pick it up with the carts. Where you going? Where you going, bud? Let's go. All right. Cool. That's pretty awesome. I've only ever used 2 carts before. This is my first time with 3, and it's pretty sweet. Yes, please. So let's see about the bread, eh? Yeah, we gotta get this leveled up. So you're telling me that this is 4 of the quadrants per copper arrow. So if I sell 300, that's like 12 denaries. That's crazy. Hold on. Let's take 400 of these and sell them at 4 a pop. That'd be 16 of these, right? Holy shit, that's right. Oh my god, dude, that's like a money hack. It's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay. Well, that's a thing. There it is. Oh, now we got new stuff that we can buy. Placeable tall grass, dry plains. Dude, nice. Cheese. Cheese, we can just buy it. Eel? Gross. Pomegranate. That's pretty cool. Adventuring cloak, which gives more movement speed. Yeah, buddy, that's great. Here, let's do 150. Boom. Sell that off, and then I want to buy this. Hell yeah. And now we're at job level 4. Minor health potion. Canteen of Youth resets your spent favor points. Holy shit. Respec, that's pretty awesome. Magical candle, +2 lighting. That is pretty incredible. All right, let's wear this. And now we move. Oh, look, and I actually have a cape. There's like a visual for it. That's awesome. That's really cool. That is pretty damn sweet, man. This is like my random junk drawer here. Adventuring hat. 6 armor. There's no armor, but there's 10 energy. You know what? I'm going to take this. Just for the movement speed. Because +5, +5, +3. We'd be hauling now. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Dude, this game is sick. The more I play, the more I like it. Again, the only thing that I would change is like interface stuff. Everything else is amazing. Maximus also wants an apricot. Okay. Flint shard. No. Mine copper. There we go. Yeah, let's go. That's nice, man. That's really nice. You can just mine some copper. Incredible. Get our tools that we made. Oh. There we go. Awesome. Oh, that's so good. Look at this guy. Dang, I'm hauling, man. You wait until you see me on the roads. I'm gonna go so fast. It's gonna be crazy. The bread making has stopped because there is no fuel in there. Let's go get some wood here. I should get the cart. I'm not grabbing enough of this to warrant the cart, I guess. Here. Not in the... Might have thrown it in the doorway. Just chuck a log into the bakery. Your cinnamon rolls suck! So I guess we can, from this, we can go down here and click on it and see some stats about the building. So building appeal is 12 of 16. So if we make, that adds 1.6 happiness. So if we add one more of these, we'll be good. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? How you doing? I didn't need it anyway. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Oh geez. Got you. Let's see here. Did you type all of this? Holy hell. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, you got some problems, bro. For sure. So, what are they saying? Lots there, but once again, no smoking gun to pinpoint the issue, but lots that could combine to be the issue. Yeah, seeing the pain doctor on Monday. Need to schedule with ortho still. I mean, at this point, the L3, L4 foraminal narrowing, that's going to be an issue. I don't know if they'll end up recommending that you have additional lumbar surgery and you get additional levels of fusion. I mean, I think that's... This is very... Dude, it's so common. It's so common, you know? It's ridiculous. You know, you had your L5S1 done. Maybe they'll look at adding even like L3, L4, L4, L5. You know? Because again, and maybe even from L2, they might do a ladder. You know, like, and this is what happens when you get like a fusion. This is always what ends up happening, dude. So you get fused at 2 levels, right? You know, they put in the cage and they fuse it at 1 level, you know, between the 2 discs. And then everything around it weakens. And they have to keep adding. And by the time that you're done, you're the fucking bionic man. It's crazy. Shredder, thank you for the drink, IRL. Yeah, it's real bad. What are these L's? We're talking about lumbar spine issues. So, like, this is literally what my job was, JC, was to, like, look at these medical records and be like, how reasonable is it that this person can do X, Y, Z? You know? And if it really was, like, unclear, you know, I'd send it for, like, a nurse review or something like that. Basically, if I was rubber stamping it and saying, yes, this person is disabled, boom, I didn't need a nurse review, right? But if I was denying a claim, if I was saying like, this person isn't disabled, get out of here. What is this? They have like a very mild like knee problem and they're saying that they can't do their sit down job. It's like, get the fuck out of here with that. That's crazy. Just trying to milk it. Or they had a surgery and they've been, you know, they're like 6 weeks beyond the normal recovery period and they definitely can do it. The doctor says they can do it, you know, that kind of stuff is, that's like a different thing. But dude, it happens all the time. That like kind of, they call it basically you end up malingering is what they call it. Like malingering. You're hanging around maliciously. So you had to go to court to prove you're disabled. Yeah, that's a different story. That Social Security is a whole other ball of wax, Melissa. I have nothing to do with that when I did that. As a matter of fact, what I would try to do is try to put the documents together so that Social Security would approve people. You know? Crazy part is you could easily get full disability now, but you'd have issues supporting your family on it. Well, the thing is, dude, even if, let's say you have an LTD, like you probably have insurance through your work, right? If you have long-term disability and then you get Social Security disability, the LTD company is going to get all that money. They get all of it, dude. You don't get both. A lot of people think that they get both. You don't. So you get LTD until you get SSD, and then you have to use that SSD disbursement minus your lawyer fees. It all goes back to the LTD company. Pretty shitty, but that's what keeps the premiums low on those types of policies, because honestly, long-term disability doesn't cost that much. For what it is, it really does not cost that much. You think about it, this is a policy that it basically, it insures 60% of your income until you are age 65. Like, that's a lot of money. That's like that's like 60% of your entire lifetime earnings, right? And honestly, the premiums are low. They're usually like 30, 40 bucks a month. They're not bad. It's pretty nuts. Again, that's the power of insurance, though. Like, to have that ability, you know, because you have so many people in the mix that it really does make it cheap for everybody. Now, health insurance, that's a different thing entirely. That's a different thing altogether. But yeah, so I'm sorry to hear that you're having all these problems, man. I mean, you certainly got issues. And I saw there's a hernia there, too. Huh? Did they talk to you about that at all? I just hope you get what you need, man, to feel better. I thought you'd get 66% if you got a portion of it on Social Security. LTD would cover the difference. So what it does is it's like this, JC, and it depends on how your policy is written too, right? Like if you have a 60% policy, which is most of them, right? 60% of your pre-disability income, that's the very common level. 66 is pretty uncommon. But 60 is definitely common. 60, you could have 66. It just depends on who you get your insurance through and, you know, what it is and all that stuff. But basically, whenever you have any other income that is related to your disability, which Social Security disability, if you get it approved, that is definitely related to your disability. It's right in the word, right in the title, right? Social Security disability. So it reduces how much you receive dollar for dollar. So if you get $1,000 a month from, say, I don't know who does disability out there these days. UHC. Let's say you have insurance through UHC. You get long-term disability. They're paying you $1,000 a month. That's 60% of your pre-disability earnings, right? If you then get $800 a month from Social Security disability, they are only going to send you $200 from then on out. And any lump sum that you get for any period that overlaps with where they paid you, you owe that back to them. $800 per month, basically. But there is what they call a minimum monthly. So like, let's say your pre-disability earnings are $1,000 a month, and then you get $1,200 from Social Security. Well, you got to pay the whole thing back, right? But there is like usually a minimum. Where am I going with my cards here? There usually is like a minimum, just so you know. Usually it's the greater of 10% or $100 per month. So, and this is why the premiums are so low, because Social Security Disability pays for most of it once you get over that hump. Anybody who's going to be disabled super long term like that, they're almost always going to get approved for Social Security Disability. And as a matter of fact, most disability companies will try to help you get there. They actually require you to actually go and apply when they feel like you're a viable candidate. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. Pretty crazy world, man. Regardless, I hope you get the treatment that you need. Back problems are the worst. You know, having lumbar spine issues, cervical issues, thoracic issues, you know, the hernia, dude. It's a lot. It's a lot going at the same time. And you can never really know what's the culprit here. But if I had to guess, dude, it's definitely, if you're having issues with your feet, lumbar spine. I mean, that's where the nerve endings go, right? Sciatica is lumbar spine. It goes down your legs. That L2, L3, L4, L5 issue you got going, that's it, bro. It's just getting those nerves are getting cramped, squeezed, you know? L3, L4 is very sus with what you're feeling. Yeah, it is. You're having a lot of, paresthesia in your feet, where it's like numb, makes it hard to walk. Sometimes you trip. Shit's crazy, man. Wow, this thing is really pumping out the wood. Damn. Do you see this? Yeah, down around the knees and everything, yeah. Just want to be able to live without the meds again. Well, I certainly hope that you can, man. It's a lot, you know? Repeating copper bar. Oh, hey. All the orders are in here. Lively petrified wood. Interesting. I thought they'd be like out there, but look at this. Stone heart. It actually adds happiness. Can I give you one of these? I love you. Have that. You're the best. So apparently if you keep leveling these guys up, their loyalty, they eventually get to the point where they get better stats. Like once this loyalty bar fills up to level 1, they get better stats, which is cool. You wish you could, but you need your meds to function daily. You know, being on a daily med is not necessarily a bad thing. You know, you gotta think about it this way. What if you didn't have them? Right? That'd be worse, right? If you didn't have them. Dude, bread. Garlic bread. Just throwing the copper in there. It's kind of crazy because what I got from that thing was literally copper bars. It wasn't even like raw copper. It was copper bars. Which is wild. And now we can do this. Sweet. We already made the pickaxe and the axe. So now it's just a matter of what do we want to make? Do we want to try for the feathered sword? I mean, I don't even know. We need that copper gladius. Can we make that? Copper gladius. And I have these. I just don't know how much better it is. It seems like a lot of materials for that feathered sword. I don't know. 8 to 10 damage fast sword. You would probably go crazy on the wrong person. Then problems would happen, right? Hey, take it easy, JC. I hope that you figure some stuff out. Between the pain doctor and the ortho, hopefully they'll figure out a good course treatment for you. Shitty though, dude. Rock crystal. Eh? Hey man, you got any of that good crystal? It's crazy. Shit's crazy, bro. We need more food. Cook, damn you, cook! Wow, dude, look at this place over here. Looking a little crazy. I misunderstood. I thought we needed one of these houses for every person. Like, they needed a house and they had a place where they, like, worked. No. They just live and work in the same place. Doing some TMS therapy to get off, like, half of your meds. Support for the back, spine pain. I've had my share. It's rough, man. Most people experience back pain, serious back pain in their lifetime. You know, it's the most common injury, that and knees. Backs and knees everywhere. The most complex joints have the most complex problems, you know? You didn't even have the satisfaction of an injury, just wear and tear, huh? Cook faster, damn it! I want to load up the food box before I leave. Dude, I really hope they do something about the weird sounds inside the buildings. It's really weird. I really dislike them. I would say that is my biggest complaint so far. The weird sound that happens when you go into buildings. This shit. Listen. You can't hear it because of the music now, but it's like weird. Just weird. Okay. I gotta say, by the way, Euromakis, thank you very much for the awesome raid earlier. For all the people that came in with Euromakis, thank you. Appreciate you so much. It's like an old fire furnace, the sound. It's weird. It just sounds like people talking in the background. It's awkward. Real awkward. So if we go in here, is there more copper in here? Hell yeah, look at that. That's great, man. Oh, hello. Speaking of some fire. Dang, okay. Yeah, there we go. Yikes. Let's see. I don't want to do this. Man, oh man. Rome is burning! Yes, burn! Taco's very into fire. I want to make some potions if I can. Let's see. What's needed for a regular potion is just... I guess... You can't just make a potion? Question mark? Ski socks is also a firebug? Concerning. I have concerns. Very concerning. There we go. Okay. Look at this, man. I am hauling ass now. That's crazy good. So what is required to craft an altar? We got to do that when we get down there. Dude, I run faster than the animals now. It's great. By a significant margin. Just wood? Is that it? Seems easy, man. I just see a person like sprinting down the road, carrying a log over their head. I'm training! I'm training for the world's strangest event. Something, something caber toss. I don't know. Let's go. Oh shit. Oops. Oh, you gotta make one of these a town. You gotta make a town core first, right? Before you can make a an altar. We could do this. Hold on. I mean, I don't think there's a problem, right? You can make as many of those as you want, right? I don't need to have anything crazy over here. I can just have an altar, I guess, for... Altar. Need 3 stones. That's it. Oh, we gotta level this up to level 2, which will require a carpenter. Right? It's gonna require a carpenter. So hold on a second here. How the heck can we get that down here? A carpenter, let's see. Carpenter's workshop. 7 wood. Yes. Oh, and it requires material storage. Shoot, man, that's crazy. That's a little bit rough. Yeah, let's move this thing. We'll move the workbench over next to the altar. And then maybe, just maybe, we can put the material storage up here if it will fit. I hope it will. Material storage. No. No rotating. Nope. Not for those, at least. There's a few that you can rotate, but not that. Can you see this, dude? It's off by 1. By 1. 1 there. I might be able to maybe... Can I get rid of this? I wonder if I can... Hold on. Demolish construction. Can I do this? The town must be empty for the town core to be destroyed. Fudge! Hold on. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna do this over again. We're gonna put the town core, like, up here. Okay. Now, the altar right here. Okay. Now I should have room. Do a storage and a carpenter bench. So the storage, gotta put it like this. Well, yeah, let's put it like that. So it requires 1 clay and 8 wood. Clay, I don't even have a bucket down here, dude. I make a bucket with 1 wood, which I have right here. Okay. I have what I need. I just got to find some clay. And a lot of wood. Yeah, we need a person too. Yeah, this game is great. Rydia, you and Ski Socks might like this. I know Ski Socks is not afraid of a good pixel art game. Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And dude, it's pretty cheap too. 12 bucks. That ain't bad, right? 12 bucks. Like, I've already played like 12 hours. Dude, get wrecked. Oh! Jeez, okay. I gotta find clay. No! Ha 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 ha. You like what you're seeing? Yeah, it's great. I mean, honestly, the game is very good. I know I may on occasion hype up a game a little bit more than what it deserves. Sometimes. Not purposefully. I just get excited. But this truly is a good game. I do have some qualms with UI interface stuff. It's nothing that's too bad. Like that right there where I dropped that instead of throwing it because I used the wrong button, because you got to use space and left click and E to interact with these objects. And each one of them does a different thing, and sometimes it's just easy to get it all mixed up. There it is, 8 of 8. We need 1 bucket of clay. Let's see, do I have any? That's clay. Clay. Any clay along the way? Oh, there's clay right there. Right to the north of me. Okay, let's go. Right along the sides of the water up here. Bam. There it is, baby. Let's go. You can play this game on your Steam Deck? Absolutely. I think so. I think you could play it on your Steam Deck. Yeah, you and Eric might like this one too. Lost in the Sauce. It is truly a great game, though. So the UI, UX stuff is a little bit weird. Whoa. Oh. That was so weird. I teleported through the wall at the exact time that you did that, and I was like, whoa. What the heck? That's a little crazy. How are you, Dingbat? What's up, man? Speaking of Steam Decks. How are you enjoying yours, man? Do you know, dude, Dingbat Orange, you won a Steam Deck at the right time, man. Did you see how expensive they are now? Man, they went up in price like crazy. Absolutely bonkers. All right, let's do this carpenter thing. Now, why am I doing all this? Simply so I can teleport down here. That's it. I'm doing this so I can teleport. Literally, that's it. I need 2 buckets. Of course I do. I need 2 buckets of that clay. Can be a little bit annoying. It's a little bit far. Do-do-do-do. Yoink. Sorry, you're in a Dota game. Of course you are. No worries, man. No worries. All right, we gotta go get that clay. I'm gonna need another bucket too, apparently. You need your rank back? What rank are you right now, and what rank are you working toward? Oh shit, I went too far. Went too far! Oh god. Right now you're unranked and you used to be Crusader 2? For real? Damn. Hot dang, dude. You're quite good at the game, huh? Or at least you used to be. All right, we need another bucket. This, that. Grab the wood, throw it down there, do the thing. There we go, 2 buckets. That's what we needed in order to do this. 1 and 2. Bam. 2 stone and 7 wood. All right, so now we just need 7 pieces of wood. Yeah. Got all the goodies over here. Mining has increased to 27, huh? All right, here we go. Wow, these undead. They just keep coming, bro. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous system. You and your friends were discussing why Japanese manga have ridiculously long book titles. I know. They really want you to know exactly what it is. There's no surprise there. All right, almost there. Sorry, lack of a cart is painful. Bam! All right, now we need a person to man this thing. We also are going to need some food storage, too. With only one person, we should be able to keep them pretty well fed. Just hunt some rats and stuff and cook it up in the fire. Get some cabbage and shit. Should be fine. Where was that person? There's a person right over here. Wasn't there? Oh. That's right, it was like northeast of town. East by northeast of the settlement here. This way. There we go.
Okay.
I do. Wait, are those wolves or what was that? Gotta get some food. Maybe you can make the integration and you can spawn me a cart. That'd be interesting. I don't know what this, if this uses a custom engine or not. I don't even know if they're open to modding. It'd be cool if they are. Imagine adding your own little mobs or adding your own biomes and stuff. That'd be so good in a game like this. All right, our dude is back here. Why, hello. Hortensius is a level 1 carpenter. Okay, we need some food storage. Let's see. Lumberyard. Ba, 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 ba. Where's the food storage? There it is. Okay. Put it right there. What does this require? 4 wood. Easy. Easy. I'm loving it. Australian Dahlia, I love it. I think it's a great game. I'm gonna be playing some more of this tomorrow until about 9 o'clock. And then we might try something a little different. I think tomorrow night at around 9, I'm gonna try that retro rewind with some crowd control. That should be pretty fun. I gotta take a peek at it. This is like $12.50. Like $12.50 USD. So not very expensive. Pretty cheap. Really. Quite good for the money too, I think. No, I've already put in 12 hours. Dude, let's put it this way. You know, was it maybe not last year? Was it the year before? That frickin' game came out. What the hell was it called? I was so hyped for it, and I thought it was going to be great. And then it ended up being, like, absolute butts, in my opinion. And that is, what the heck was it called? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I hated that game. I absolutely hated it. It personified everything that I hate about modern games in terms of controls. Everything was diegetic and like in the universe. Everything was slow and like realistic. Animations were slow, unresponsive. And they're like, it's immersive. No, it isn't. It sucks. Okay. There's a difference. I really hated it. I really, really, truly hated that game. And it really surprised me because I wanted to play it badly. But honestly, I only played that game like 5 hours and I paid like $70 for it or $60 for it. I've bought this for $12.50 and I've been playing it for like 12 hours. You know what I mean? So that's the difference. I need a campfire now. How are we gonna build this? What do we need? There it is, campfire. There we go. Perfect. And now I can put that in the food storage. Cool. Some apples and stuff in there. Okay, now we can finally do what we wanted to do the whole time, which is go to this. Oops, this right here. Construction. We're going to upgrade this. Upgrade. Oh, we need 5 stone first. Okay, let's go get our 5 stone. And then we can teleport between these. Any of these tier 2 altars, you can teleport between them, which is super useful. All right, 3 more stones. Yeah, that's a perk that I unlocked with one of the gods. They're like, this person's cool. I guess we'll let him teleport if he really wants to. He's all right in my book. Says Ceres, or whoever it was that lets me do this. All right, click, upgrade, stone. Eh? Oh, it's got to be in the storage. I forgot. I forgot it has to be in the storage, not on the thing. Everything is just like a little bit different. That's like what I'm saying about the UI UX stuff. It's like you got to have some of it in the storage. You got to have some of it on top of it. Sometimes it's left click, sometimes it's E, sometimes it's space for controls. It's like, dude, kind of all over the place with that. But overall, the game is absolutely fantastic. Really digging it. Okay, here we go. Click that, upgrades. Yeah, let's go, baby. So now, teleport to Zinville. Oh my god, that's amazing. Can I teleport right back? Oh my god, it's instant and there's no cooldown. That's sick. That is so sick. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. How's the food doing here? 34 bread. Garlic bread. Let's go put this bread up. Sweet. Okay. I'm going back. Very cool. Chat, how would you like to have a town named after you? Two minutes on the clock, exclamation point. Name a town after me. Now, just keep in mind, this is not you deciding the name. This is me looking at your name and then deciding what I'm going to call the town based on your name. Okay? Let's see. We can now go back to the desert for some more shenanigans. Let's go. Named after you, A-Holeville. What the hell? What is that about? Zephyrus, I do not think that you are an a-hole, sir. I think that you are an upstanding and pretty cool dude. Despite what Natsumi says. Okay, we're in. I'm in. You know what we really need? Actually, I need to make a cart, man. So let's start by, can I make it like a workbench down here? Is that possible? Craft one, boom. Put it on the bar, set it down here. Cart. 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 Do we want to make another one? And have double our pleasure, double our fun? I think so. I don't know why I placed it over there when I could have placed it on the right side and not had to do this. So dumb. All right, so Kashi won. All right, we're gonna name it after you, Kashi. You give me a minute to get back there, okay? Gonna try to find some goodies here first. All right. There was some up there. Maybe we go south this time, southwest. We're looking for tin. I've never encountered one of these bird things before. Vultures. Vultures! Woo. Oh god, this sucks. Dude, I'm gonna need like some friggin' potions and stuff. These guys have like poison darts now. Oh, hey. Is that amethyst? What's that? Well, I still got a cooldown on my potion here. Well, that's just fine. I'll just eat a bunch of olives. Don't mind me just stuffing my face with olives. Oh, look, tin. What is that? Oh, that's iron. Oh, hell, dude. That's crazy cool. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's a winner. That's right. Of course, that was the last one. Well, we got tin, we got iron. Freaking sick, man. We need more carts is what we need. Trying to pile it all up here. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we need like 3 more carts. Wood anywhere down here? Seems like a no. Not great. Let's see about this tree. Does this drop any wood? Nope. What about this weird tree here? Just sticks. Okay. Anon, hello. Hello. He has a lizard on his head. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
2 hours later.
For real, though. A few hours later. Let's see. Punk. Over here, you stupid scorp. There we go. Whoa. You don't know what you did besides exist, but your butt muscle is acting up? Butt muscle? You gotta ask Starlight to calm down. Maybe pull back a little bit on those twerking requests. Okay? That sucks, though. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Even if it is like just a pulled muscle, it sucks. Especially when it's like a muscle that you're using all the time. Like if you're standing, you're using it. If you're sitting, you're using it. Piriformis, yeah. Sucks. Sitting too much, standing too much, existing too much. Can't win, right? I know. That's the thing. You really can't. Holy hell, dude. All right, so the drum was just something on the ground. Perhaps the lyre is also just something on the ground. Ooh, look at this. We got goodies. What do we got? Polished ivory charm. Oh, it reduces your movement speed. That sucks. Dislike. Dislike. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Strange crab meat. So much crab meat up in this joint. Dude, I just need some wood. God. These trees, they don't give wood. They give like, well, they give like sticks. They don't give actual like pieces of wood. I mean, I guess I could just go back with what I have, but it would be so much easier if I had more carts. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna store my carts right here. And I'm gonna go get some more wood from up above, and I'm gonna bring it down through this. Because this is crazy. Yeah, like this right here. Look at this. Nice. That's enough to make another cart. And then we can take that cart and go north and get 4 more pieces of wood, which will be good enough to make another cart. All right. Hey, have a great night. Enjoy supper. And I'm sorry to hear about your piriformis. Feel better, okay? You didn't put any suggestions in for ZF night, and you're not gonna. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Come rub it. I will pass, but hey, good luck. Good luck with that. Prescription for booty rubs. Yes, that can be filled at the nearest Joe Afro or Starlight Silverfield's pharmacy. All right. Dude, get off of me, bro! No! Okay, there we go. No. I hate it. Not Joe Afro, LOL. I don't know your situation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know the situation. Here we go. Dude, not enough. There we go. There we go. Finally. It's a Christmas miracle. Let's go. Brrr. Look how fast I am. That's right. Let's go. Yeah. There it is. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for that. All right, we need 2 more pieces of wood. That's it. Just 2 more. There they are. Beautiful. Anon is good at using card controls. Yes, indeed. Someone has to do the butt rubs. Why not Zoidberg? It's funny. This is honestly the best use for a card control. Silly, funny, showcase. Anime speed is starting to match the chalice on your favorites. Yeah, you like that one? You know, it's sad because it's another one of those ones that because of the audio that it uses, it gets blocked out of my VODs, which sucks. It sucks so bad. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, this one, GabeN glitch and praise Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. It all comes down. And the thing is, like, I bought the rights to these songs, chat. Like, I could literally show them to you on stream sometime. I bought them through Pond 5. Okay? I bought them. I own the rights. But they make it so insufferably difficult to tell YouTube that you own the rights that the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Because every time that you use one of them, I get like a little pop-up that's like, hey, copyright warning. And I have to dispute it, saying like, no, I own the rights to this. Right? Like, I own the rights to this tune. And then it can take them up to 30 days to respond, which is crazy. 30 days. And even then, sometimes I've had them come back and say, no, you don't. And then I'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? Yes, I do. And then I had to like give them a whole bunch of information and stuff. It's crazy. Send them emails. Absolutely crazy shit. Good for Genshin Impact. Oh, he's bleeding. There we go. Yeah, so it's just like one of these things where now what I do is I wait until I post my VODs and I make them unlisted, and then it shows all the copyright problems, and I go through each one of them and I'm like, trim it out, trim it out, trim it out, trim it out, because that's easier, faster, and has limited impact. Otherwise, I have all these like tasks lingering out over my head that could get me copyright strikes. Oh, what the hell is that? Naga over there? Did you see that, chat? What the hell is that thing? That's crazy. Should we go try to fight it? Naga, that's crazy looking. Was that a Medusa? I didn't see her head. Oh yeah, Medusa for sure. That makes sense. It's a Roman themed game. What? Oh shit, that's crazy. Okay, we leaving. Drake, we are leaving. Oh my god. No, thank you. Do not want. Dude, she did half my health in one hit. Oh my god. Gorgon is the species. Medusa is the name. Oh my god. Well, chat, I didn't even realize. I hadn't even looked at the clock, man. It's 11:57. That's crazy. We're at like the end of the stream. So I'm gonna run this back. We're gonna run this back to the base. I'm gonna drop off this little train of goodies. And then I'm gonna go teleport and rename the town after Kashi. And we're gonna wind it down with a little raffle token goodness. We'll come back tomorrow at 3 p.m. There may be a slight delay tomorrow, depending on how things go, chat. I am meeting up with family early in the day. Just keep an eye out. Not a significant one. If there is a delay, it will not be significant. Kind of like 30 minutes to an hour, maybe at most. Tell family you say hi. Sure will. Eric, you told me to go to bed, yet you are here too. How dare. So can I actually do this? Will this make iron? I might have to upgrade this to level 2. No? We good? Oh, that's tin. Hold on. Yeah, rejected. All right. Cart management simulator. That's pretty good, though. I will say that's pretty damn nice. Got some copper bars in here for me. Yes, indeed. And a rock crystal. Yeah, we got to get this bad boy leveled up. All right, what do we need in order to get it leveled up to the next level for the blacksmith here? Blacksmith level 2. I assume it's Vulcan. Ori. Lumberyard level 2. The hell? Am I missing it, chat? Looking for blacksmith level 2. Huh. Buildings with furnaces placed in the volcanic biome will no longer use fuel. There's a volcanic biome? Dude, I feel like I've just scratched the surface on this game. It's crazy. Carpenter's Workshop level 2. Okay. Altar level 3. I don't know, man. That's pretty crazy. How much food we got going on here? 24. What am I gonna name the city? I don't know yet. I will say, Shredder, it is probably not that. The likelihood of me calling it whatever that is probably 0. Polish, man, is rough. You can only imagine why. There it is. Make a whole bunch of goodies. You said probably. That means there is a chance. There's always a chance, right? Where's that stupid thing that I got? That was horrible. Yeah, that. Apricot tree sapling. Yeah. I want to plant that, like, right away. Apricots, man. Oh, you can only plant it in the desert. Ah, shit, boy. Okay. Damn, I should have left that then. My bad. That's rough. Well, I do have an apricot now. Where's that person that has been longing for an apricot for like 1,000,000 years?
Huh?
Garlic bread? Garlic bread? No? Nobody? Guess I should probably get the grain from the mill here. Yep. I have no new grain to put in there, so. Yeah. That's the one that weatherman nailed, and everybody's like, "Whoa, whoa, that's crazy, man." All right, let's go put this in the thing. Name it Batman. Actual place in Turkey. Dude, I've told you about I told you about Dr. Batman, right? When I was doing claims, I used to interface with this guy named who called himself Dr. Batman. But his name was actually Dr. Batmanarangu. But he called himself, he said, just call me Dr. Batman. Because people had trouble saying his name, I guess. They're like, yes, I'm Dr. Batman. Kind of sad, you know? Dude, there has been a person that has wanted an apricot for like 1 billion years, and now I cannot find them to save my life. The hell is that? How are we looking on arrows here? Oh, hey. Whoa! Could we not? Holy crap, man. That's crazy. Look at all the goodies down here. Wow, they actually destroyed the wall. Wow. Wall destroyers. Dude, I need some food. Whoa. Whoa. Dingbat. What is that? What is that? That was startling. What it was. You won. Congratulations. You are a winner. There it is. Lots and lots and lots and lots of food. Restores 5 health, huh? Well, I will use that for the moment. I just am trying to get back up to full. You worked with a guy whose last name was Kawahakui. Pronounced Kawahakui. No one ever got it right. Everyone just called him K9. 9 letters in his name. Dude, was the guy, like, was he Hawaiian or Japanese? Hawaiian, yeah. I figured it was Hawaiian. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see. All right. This is what I want to do. Teleport. Let's go. All right. So this is our town over here, and we got to name it after Kashi. Let's hear some ideas. What are we going to call it, chat? It's got to have Kashi's name in it. Kashi, Cash, Cashville, Cashton, Cashyton, Cashiopolis, Cashy Money, Cash Money Records, Cashy Me Outside. I actually kind of like that one. Cashenberg. Cheap Thrills, says Cashy. Cashy Cafe. Cashtopia. Structured settlement, but need cash now. It's my money, and I want it now. All right, Cashy Me Outside. So stupid. Let's see here. There was another good one. Cashtopia. We'll go Cashtopia. There you go. Cashew. Gesundheit. Dude, when you say cashew like that, I just think of old Record of Lotus War. It's like two kings that are yelling at each other across the battlefield. One's like, build! And the other guy's like, cashew! It's ridiculous. And they just keep going back and forth. And it's like, dude, what is going on here? They're like, we needed 17 more seconds to fill up this episode to meet our quota. So we're going to have these two guys yell at each other and use the same footage 5 times in a row. All right, let's save. Let's go over to just chatting. Guys, this game is fantastic. Highly recommend it if you haven't checked it out yet. Romestead. It's sick. It's really sick. Highly, highly recommend it. I gotta say a big thank you to Eurymachus today for the absolutely epic raid. I am 100% followed up now. So that was really, really awesome. What a great raid that came in. If you came in with Eurymachus and you haven't followed yet, I would be honored if you did. Really, really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, so Eurymachus is from South Wales. Very, very cool. Yeah, thanks guys for an awesome stream. I just gotta say thank you very much. I appreciate y'all. I look forward to coming back tomorrow at 3 p.m. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. I will be back tomorrow again. Be here for a nice bonus and stick through the credits for a nice bonus as well. See you tomorrow, friends. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Tim, thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you, man. I also want to say thanks to our Saint, Weatherwolf 4, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knackened One, our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchAct25, and all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hunter in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Milan. If you like what I do here and you'd like to support it, the best way to do that is by becoming a member on Ko-fi. Click the link and consider becoming a Ko-fi member today. There are lots of perks for joining, including Monday nights, Zinfully Faithful Hangout. If you join now, you will be able to get in on that event. Monday night, 9 p.m. I actually got to get a poll going for us. So keep your eyes peeled for the game poll. I'm a little late on this again, as usual. So just keep your eyes peeled. That's going to be going up tomorrow. At the very beginning of the stream. It'll run 11 hours. And then at the end of tomorrow's stream, we know exactly what we're playing. You'll have a whole day until 9 p.m. the next day to figure out how to get that game installed. Okay. That said, thank you very much, guys. Let's go raid somebody cool. You know what? We're going to go raid Fredo if he's live. I think he's live. Let's try it. Is he live? I bet he is. I bet he is. Because here we go. All right, cool. Gonna go show Fredo some love. Here we go. 250 raffle tokens for everybody who stuck around to this end of this very awesome stream. Thank you so much. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!